Rightio folks, very good morning everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Just getting everything set up. Good to have you all on the live stream. Got British Airways A319 just coming in now. Actually I need to change from 5G as well. Once again everybody, very good morning. Great to have you all on the live stream. Just need to get a manual focus point. Spitfire RF 100, hello mate, how are you doing? Great to have you on the stream. Mark Sanderson, good morning mate, lovely to have you with us. Here comes the British European Airways BEA retro livery. The BEA A319. It's not going to be around for much longer. This beautiful livery, classic livery as well. One beautiful livery, that one. Gulfstream inbound from Rotterdam, Mark. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, we've got two BAs on the ground. The other one's still here. Cool. So we've got the British Airways just on stand 3. Oh, Jet 2. So I missed that. BEA just arriving on stand. Gulfstream inbound from Rotterdam. Yeah, I can just see it turning final now, Mark. Brilliant. Oh, there's a beautiful contrail just in the air. Just heading to the south. toward the sunrise. That's beautiful. It's really weird because you can see how the wind is actually catching it in the higher levels. It's really cool. And there's a sunrise just over there, just coming up. Beautiful sunrise this morning. Mike Ward, morning all. It is, yes. It's very frosty this morning, very frosty indeed. But should make for some nice, crisp, clear shots. So that'll be good. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. I've got another bizjet on the ground here as well, a little Challenger. You're looking at that very same contrail, Mark. Brilliant. Should have a few departures going out soon as well. Newcastle flyer, chemtrails my foot. Chemtrails my foot. Alright, got easy. Gulfstream's just on final approach now. Sound breaking up video, fine Newcastle flyer, thanks mate. Hopefully that should be okay now. Did anyone, any of the A321 Neos ever get in? Sound's gone, oh dear. Don't know if that's just you mate. Got no drop frames or anything. Sound working for everybody else? Audio's gone, senseless. Should be back on again now. It's back now, brilliant. Sorry, we've got Ryanair's 737 just landing now. Yes, after refresh, Mike. Thank you for that, mate. Tap. Yours never went off. Not sure why that is. Unless it's to do with the cold. Yours never went off. Not sure why that is. Unless it's to... Hang on again. I was going to say, I've listened to it on the thing, I've got my headphone plugged in, but it sounds okay on my side. Strange. Right, that Gulf Stream's coming in now. Yeah, I've just listened to it on my phone, Newcastle Flyer, but it sounds fine on my side. Loud and clear, Neil Smith. Yeah, I was going to say I've just had it on my phone there, and it sounds fine. There's that Gulf Stream. Yeah, it's true, Newcastle. Yeah, it's true. Strange. The Loganair heading to Southampton has just cancelled his pushback clearance because the tug's broken down. So he's not pushing back just yet. We're just waiting for them to fix the tug. Going to try one thing on the live stream just with the sound, so if you bear with us one sec, I'll give that a quick bash. Hopefully Newcastle, hopefully. Yeah, Newcastle. I was just saying I was quickly changing the set. There we go. Should be better. There we go, folks. That should be back and sorted. Yeah, just quickly changed a couple of settings, just see if that made any. Oh, they're all having problems this morning.
No? It's not the one like the...
Is it 9H?
9H keyboard.
Yeah, Malta, yeah. Malta. Senseless, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. I often use the Maltese Reg ones in and out of here, especially for the European routes as well. And just mix and match them. There we go. Yeah, it's all about, like I say, I was just doing a quick reset. Ryanair's just pushing back, and EasyJet is taxiing. Great to have everybody on board this morning. Senseless, all the very best as well, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. There's EasyJet just taxiing. Ryanair pushing. Echo Zulu, Whiskey, Sierra. Yeah, the 4K ones, especially the Panasonic ones, are really good. Oh, brilliant. The EasyJet is getting a shortcut, so he's been told by Tower just to backtrack straight down via Bravo instead of going all the way down Delta. So straight ahead via Bravo, backtrack, line up and wait. Ryanair's just been pushed back. Also, yeah, a few of the planes have had issues so far this morning, just because of the conditions, I reckon. Logan Air, the one to Southampton, has had to cancel his pushback because the tug has broken down, and the Jet 2, the jet bridge has just broken down, so they're now stuck. So that's a bit of a pain. But yeah. Ryanair Max is just getting a long pushback. EasyJet just about to line up. It's chilly. Jody! Hello, mate. How are you doing? And to you as well, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, George. How are you doing? Welcome to a frosty and card Newcastle Airport. Got a new camera for Christmas. Oh, very nice. It's one of those fancy ones with a gimbal. Oh, very good. Very good. Well, got a new camcorder last year because the old one broke spectacularly. But yeah, it's working very nicely. It's working very, very nicely. I can see there's 29 of you all tuned in this morning. Welcome on board, everybody. Alright, EasyJet just about to line up and part 25. I was kind of hoping he might have lined up via Charlie, but no, he's been good. Avantia-8 due in tomorrow night, that'd be cool. Is that on a charter flight or is that operating for Aer Lingus or somebody? Because they have operated for Aer Lingus recently, haven't they? Ryanair Max has started up and Echo Zulu Whiskey Sierra is ready to go. It's quite weird as well because we don't have Loganair based here anymore. It was weird seeing Loganair land as I was driving along here this morning. It was really strange. Here comes the EasyJet. Oh, from Perpignan. Very nice. Zen Mag, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Great result for the Toon last night as well against Leeds. Came back from being down to winning 4-3 at St James's Park last night. It's a great result. Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 is just receiving his ATC clearance. He's heading back to Dublin. It's really weird. The beacon light on that Ryanair, the top half of the beacon is frozen on. So the bottom part's flashing red, but the top half is just stuck on solid red, and yet the bottom part is still flashing. That's really weird. That's very, very weird. Very strange. Excuse me. British Airways has just called up and is requesting clearance to Heathrow. Apparently there's big delays going down to Heathrow at the moment, so they've been told to expect quite a substantial delay on their flight plan, which is a pity. Cliff takeoff runway 25. There goes the Rhino. He's in a rush. That top half of the beacon light is still stuck on. Really weird that. I've never seen that before. Oh, he's bombing it. Lined up, hit the toga switch, and away we go. Figgy Shanos, hello, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board, I hope you're keeping well. You're looking forward to visiting Newcastle on the 24th for your annual Strictly trip. Fantastic. Not too long to go now, only another, what, less than, well, about a couple of weeks now, isn't it? Yeah, it's brilliant. I hope you have a fantastic time. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. It's a little bit chilly this morning. I've got a Jet 2's just pushed back and almost ready to go. Do excuse my sniffles and coughs and splutters, folks. I'm still getting over this bronchitis that I've had. But 10 times better than what I was. Been itching to get to the airport for a while now. Just missed some good movements as well. Right, Jet 2's almost ready to go. Logan Air's still waiting for another tug. Warming up. KLM, Embraer E2 coming in from Schiphol, 2049. Delta A330 just about to come overhead, heading from Amsterdam. We'll be passing overhead. You can just see the contrail to the south. And oh dear. So the British Airways that should have taken off earlier, heading to Heathrow, has just been given a slot delay of 1017 to 10:17. That's a bit of a delay for them. Emirates is 2 hours away, just over Slovakia at the moment, and KLM is just about to turn on to final approach. They'll be coming in just a second. That Logan Air should have departed already, but still issues getting a tug sorted. This KLM is in the, I think it's 1700 E-Jets livery as well, so... Okay? Yep, that's him. Just descending. And the E2s. KLM have had an absolute nightmare this past week with snow at Amsterdam Schiphol, and I think they've cancelled more flights in this past week than they have done in years. I don't think they've had as many cancellations in a long time, and again all due to the weather, so that's had a very negative impact on them. We've got a TUI just being pushed back off Standover to the north, being repositioned. Oh no, you're joking! Everything's going wrong this morning. So the Jet 2 that's pushed back over there has just reported he's got a technical problem and they need to go back on the stand. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So that's the Logan Air with the tug that's broken down. The Jet 2 can't board passengers at the moment because the jet bridge isn't working properly, and now the Jet 2 that's pushed back is now having to go back to stand because he's got a technical issue. So that's 3 planes that are delayed, which in a way is, you know, makes the morning go a little bit longer, I suppose, but yeah. Hey? Delta to New York, I think. The British Airways, the BEA livery. It's one of those mornings where you just get bad news. The BEA livery's just been given a slot of 10:38. It's supposed to be going out at 9:30, 9:40. So yeah, that Jet 2 is waiting for a tug to push him back on the stand. Oh well, the joys. I think there's a Singapore Airlines 777 going over shortly as well from Frankfurt. You might see that a bit clearer. Present for you. Keep your warm. Got it. Unzip. Hey? Oh. Thank you. That'll be cool, mate. Some of the dogs yesterday evening, I was thinking something. Yeah, it was. It was. Ah, here comes the KLM. KLM's just on the approach now. Shanix requesting taxi back to stand now. Hey Megan, good morning love. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on the live stream, love. Aer Lingus ATR's just requested push and start. Yeah, in case anyone who's just joining, welcome to the live stream. We've got a lot of disruption here at Newcastle because of technical problems this morning. So one of the Jet 2s is just returning back to stand now. And oh, they've just started de-icing. Just started de-icing the British Airways. Just de-icing the British Airways this morning. Getting the neo all ready. So I'm just doing the de-icing. The Jet 2, it's got the technical problem. He's just returned to stand there, stand 16. And next we have the KLM. It's in the 1700 E-Jets livery. Well, it's got the sticker on it, I should say. But yes, a lot of technical problems this morning. Logan Air was unable to push back because the tug's broken down, and Jet 2 can't board passengers because the jet bridge is broken down. It's one of them days. Let's have a quick look. Oops. Sorry about that, folks. The tripod head just... There's some de-icing going on the British Airways. And Steve Carter Aviation, welcome as a channel supporter. Steve, thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate that, mate. It's really, really good of you, mate. Alright, KLM's just been cleared to taxi to stand number 7. Just waiting for a marshaller to get onto stand 7. And a big shout out and thanks to Steve Carter. Great to have you join us as a supporter, mate. Singapore Airlines looks like he's heading a bit further to the west at the moment. And the Aer Lingus ATR has just been told he's clear for push and start after the 2 he's passed from their left to right. Hey, Steve Carter using the KLM emoji. Love it. Fantastic, man. Amazing support as well. Thank you so much, Steve. So we're just waiting for the British Airways, which has a bit of a slot delay. Just waiting for them. Steps are just going up to KLM. That's going to start deboarding. Ah, smashing, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't auto renew. Loganair still on stand. I'm not sure what they're. His Aer Lingus crew has just called up again to confirm they are clear for push and start. So they've just had that confirmed by Tower. Good thing is we've got a nice load of departures to go in over the next couple of hours, which is nice. Plenty of action to come. John Kenneth Williams, hello mate, how are you doing? Not too bad, how are you keeping? Right, British Airways is just requesting push and park. Richard Bradley, hello mate, how are you doing? Yeah, it is cold this morning, mate. It certainly is very cold. Hey, British Airways requesting push and park. That's just been cleared. Oh, to Bravo 2. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Right, so British Airways has cleared to push just back to Bravo 2. Usually it's stand 25. But they're just going to be right in front of us instead. So that'll be good. Singapore Airlines is just going overhead as well from Frankfurt to New York. John F. Kennedy. There it is. Singapore Airlines Boeing 777. Beautiful, clear, overhead morning shot. Right, we'll pan back to the British Airways. That's just getting pushed back to Holden Point Bravo 2 now. There is a nice round-the-world visitor. Well, round-the-world trotter, I should say. And then after he's gone to New York, he'll be heading back to Singapore. Richard Bradley, thank you so much for your kindness, mate. For a hot drink, you'll need it. You're an absolute star. Thank you so much. Massive shout out and thanks in the live chat to Richard Bradley, everybody. Huge, huge thank you for your kindness, mate. It's really, really generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh, just missed the British Airways there. Yeah, Aer Lingus is just taxiing. I'm hoping he might. I'm hoping that he might take an intersection departure. We'll see. There's the BEA livery getting boarded as well now. Hey, rocket ride. Brilliant. Hey? Yeah. He's in a rush because he's already late. But again, a huge, huge shout out and thanks to Richard Bradley, everybody, for your kindness and support, mate. I really do appreciate it. I was still counting passengers on and off the planes. Nah, not here today, mate. I think we can categorically say that Newcastle's busier than Inverness. You know, I think we've already seen about 100 more planes. Okay, maybe that's a slight exaggeration, but you know. British Airways, the BEA livery A319 has just requested his clearance. Oh, the Aer Lingus is going past Charlie. Yeah, he's not going to do Charlie. I know a lot of people have had similar issues, Rocket Ride, so I'm not sure why, even though they have been subscribed, but not entirely sure why. It seems to be a YouTube issue, so it's great to have you comment in the live chat though. Great to have you on board, mate. So this British Airways is just getting push and hold all the way to Bravo 2. Also later on, folks, we might actually get a runway change because of the wind. The wind is due to swing round later on, so we'll see. Excuse me. Alright, Aer Lingus. Paul Green, hello from Glasgow. Good morning, mate. Oh, thank you. It's lovely to have you tuned in, mate. Welcome on board. I haven't been live at Newcastle since, well, here at home since November. And it's lovely to finally be back again. Alright, here goes the Aer Lingus. Yeah. Oh yes, Loganair is now finally ready. Loganair should have left a long time ago, but oh, brilliant. Loganair's clear for push and start to hold behind Alpha 3. So he's cleared to push and start behind Alpha 3. Which is just in front of us as well. Have we got any horses bombarding the stream today? Yes, we have done. They've been very well behaved though, compared to last time. Last time they were having a right nibble, but now they are being very well behaved this morning. Yeah, loving the use of the Aer Lingus emoji, Steve. Very, very nice, mate. Alright, Loganair is now pushing back. And again, it's a non-standard pushback for Loganair, straight to Alpha 3. There's not really any inbounds at the moment, so they can block the exits because there's nothing coming in right now. KLM pilot's just coming out of the plane to do his walk around. Yay, Ryanair's ready for push and start as well. British Airways A320neo, Tango Tango Sierra Delta, is starting his engines as well. Ryanair clear for push and start. And British Airways has started his engines. go. So that's BA ready. Logan Air almost ready to taxi. He's just been pushed back there. And then just over here we have the Ryanair pushing back. There we are. See, the new terminal extension is taking shape over there. You can see the workers are busy working on it. And that new terminal extension is going to add a lot of extra space to the departure area here at Newcastle and just improve the overall experience. Hopefully it should be ready and open by the end of this year, all being well. They were looking to possibly maybe have some of it ready for summer, but we'll see, because we have had a bit of a setback with weather and everything, so we'll see. Logan Air requesting taxi. And British Airways ready for taxi. British Airways A319 in the BEA livery is just called and says that they're ready to go. So they're just putting a ready message in. Some of the slots seem to have come forward, which is good. So there's Logan Air taxiing. And there we have the British Airways just about to follow. And thank you, Richard, and again folks, as Richard says in the live chat there, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. It really does make a big difference. I don't like pushing it myself because you all know me. I just like to let everyone choose, but it's great to have everybody's support, so thank you so much, everybody. And there's a Logan Air taxiing behind the British Airways. Nigel, good morning. It is, it's a little bit fresh this morning. You'll be up in a week or so when your daughter gives birth, lives just at the eastern end of the runway. Very nice, mate. Very nice. It'll be an exciting time. Hope it all goes well. BA just taxiing as well. See that windsock, it's very light, virtually no breeze at all this morning. Ryanair has just requested taxi, they're ready to go. A nice little melee of departures is going out now. It's one of the Maltese Reg Ryanairs, 9 Hotel Quebec Bravo Romeo, and you can see the Maltese flag on the back of it as well. Logan Air is clear for takeoff, runway 25. You can see that there's about 70 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very warm welcome to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. Okay, so here goes the Logan Air. Embraer 145, just lining up. Goes Logan Air. British Airways, shuttle 13 Charlie, cleared to line up and wait, runway 25. Tony's just pushing back as well. British Airways BEA livery has just called for push and park, and Tower says that will be available. Excuse me. British Airways, clear for takeoff. the stand. Innsbruck. Innsbruck is the name of that Max, Tango Uniform Mike Oscar. Well, the good thing is, despite the slight hiccups and delays, everything seems to be moving okay so far. There is the Jet 2 on the stand over there. Ryanair, just line up. Oh, he's cleared to stand 2-5. Oh wow, okay. So the BEA has just been cleared for push and park on stand 2-5, so we'll get a nice view as he's being towed along. That'll be good. Especially with the way this sunlight is as well. It'll be great. Goes the Ryanair. Oh, you can hear them engines going. Beautiful. Pushing back. Steve Carter, you've just booked your first holiday of the year. You're going to Bulgaria in May. 2 weeks all inclusive. 650 each. It's not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Hopefully it's nice and warm for you there. So BE8 is being pushed back now, and again he's going to go all the way to stand 2-5. Beautiful. Hey, 60 watching and 60 likes, 100%. Really good. Lovely stat that. Love that, Steve Carter. Thank you, mate. KLM is ready to go. Should be spinning the BEA around in just a second. KLM's just blocked a nice shot there. Oh well. Ooh, chilly. Bluebird 46 RFA 400. I don't know if he's coming here. It looks like he's heading in this actually. A tune frequency. Should actually be able to see him. RFA 400 Bluebird.
Where's that other thing? Can you see it or not?
Just tune radar. It looks like he's heading for the approach here, but yeah, Bluebird 46.
Can you see it now?
Oh yes, yeah, I can see him now. Yeah. Thing is, he's quite low, so I'm not sure.
It's getting a bit low.
Yeah. Alan Lee, good morning Alan, welcome to the live stream mate, great to have you on board. Simply Just Planes, hello mate, Zulu Mike 400 off CM 9000, yeah, I'm just listening on radar at the moment, but I've only been on radar for about a minute and I haven't heard him yet. He may possibly just be transiting up to the north to do some low-level flying into the borders, but we'll see. We'll see. Be nice if he did come and do some circuits, but yeah, I'm just keeping an ear out on radar. And Alan Lee, good morning from Seatonburn. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream. As you can see on the north stand there, we've got the BEA A319. It's just waiting to get its taxi clearance. He does have a little bit of a slot delay. Is he? He's going really quick. I can't hear him on radar. He's not speaking with radar.
He's not making any turns.
No. Now that RFA 400, the Bluebird one, I can't hear him speaking with radar. And he's going very fast. He's doing 300 knots. Usually for the base, you're talking about 200, 220.
Bluebird.
That's just the call sign.
Oh.
Just the call sign. BLBRD. BLBRD.
Oh, slowing down and dropping.
Yeah.
200 feet drop. 20 knots dropping speed.
Yeah, he's still. Oh, he is turning. Look there. He is turning in.
He's now at 280. 270.
He is making a left turn there.
He might be.
But he's not on radar. I'm listening to radar, and he's not spoken to radar. Oh, KLM's just been cleared to backtrack, line up and wait. Yeah, look, he is turning in, aye. The Jet 2 that's been stuck on stand 10 because of a jet bridge malfunction is finally on the move. They're just pushing back now. Could be. No, that's him on the ILS there, it looks like it. Oh, British Airways just requested taxi as well. Does anyone want to tell the KLM that there's an A400 on final? KLM A400. A400 beats KLM. He's going to have to get a hurry on if he wants to. Yeah, he's really going to have to get a hurry on. I wonder what that KLM crew's thinking right now. Tony, hello mate. Yeah, I'm getting there, mate. I'm getting there. I'm finally off the steroids now. Off the steroids. Last antibiotics yesterday, and definitely feeling a lot better. Thank you, mate. Just going to zoom out of that and just get a quick shot of the BEA. KLM's just vacating at Charlie. Now, the last time I needed steroids or anything for my chest was 2009, so it was a good few years ago, but definitely made the world a difference. Ken Holloway! Hello Ken, how you doing mate? Great to have you on the live stream. Right, so we've got an RAF A400 just on final approach. We've got the KLM taxiing along to Delta 1. I'm presuming that the A400 is just going to do a low approach and go around, because I've not heard them on radar or anything. So we'll see what the A400 does. Bluebird 46. Just got a last shot of the BEA going past the tower. Very nice. Right. A400. Let's see what he does. Try that, see if that's any better. If you let us know if that's working any better, Alan, because the only thing I can think of is that it's on the laptop microphone. Excuse me. Sean Ray, hello Sean. How are you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream, Sean. How was everything? You slept in? It's great, mate. We've just had an A400, Zulu Mike 400. First RAF A400 ever to be delivered. Just done a low approach and go around, so that was cool. That was really cool. Same here, Ken. Didn't expect to see that this morning. That was really nice. I did hope we might get maybe one movement, so you know, one extra one is really good. Lovely to have you all on the live stream, folks. We've had a few delays here this morning at Newcastle. So, just to give you a rundown, it's Jet 2 taxiing at the moment, Jet 2 737-800, that one there, and he was on the jet bridge stand that the Emirates usually uses, and they had a technical problem with the jet bridge, so they weren't able to board passengers. So that got sorted. The British Airways A320neo that just departed had a long slot delay, so they were waiting for a while. The Loganair Embraer 145 to Southampton, that came in, was ready to go, and then the tug, the pushback tug, broke down, so they had to get a replacement tug to push the Loganair back. And another Jet 2, which is still currently on stand in the holidays livery, had a technical problem, and they've had to return back to stands. They're on stand 16 now. So it's yeah, it's interesting to sort of see all the different delays and everything, but there's been quite a few. There's been quite a fair few. E2 big engines, it is indeed, yes, it is indeed. Here comes the KLM E2. the BEA livery, A319, just lined up. BEA is just lined up, ready to go. Heading back to London Heathrow, not a KLM delay, yeah. Makes a change for once. Definitely makes a change. So we've got the BA next to go and the Jet 2. I'm not sure where that A400 is. That A400 coming back, or is it?
A400 just died on that 20 left.
Oh, there it is. A400's just to the north. Looks like he's coming back in on the circuit. It looks like the A400 might be coming in to do another approach. That'll be good. Legend has it, conspiracy theorist appears every time the BEA approaches. You're right there, mate. You're right there. Oh dear. 25 years old, I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Ken? Absolutely crazy, mate. But I've got it under good authority that this BEA livery will be withdrawn very, very soon. Oh, Alan Lee, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. That's really good. Sorry for the delay, was making a drink. Sound about normal now. Brilliant. Hopefully that's improved. Massive shout out and thanks in the live stream to Alan Lee, everybody. Massive thank you. It's really, really good of you. It's worth doing. Here goes the BEA. Next to go. Based on your calculations, the BA will need a C check in June by the very latest, so we'd expect it to be good. That's right, Tony. And also the next batch of A320 Neos is just in production now, so they won't be too long in arriving. That's the British Airways away. But again, a huge shout out and massive thank you to Alan Lee in the live chat, everybody. Really, really do appreciate that. Really, really appreciate your kindness, mate. Next up, Jet 2. Plug that in for a bit if you want. It'll have to be there though, just so it doesn't fuck the charger. And we've got the RAF A400 coming back in for another approach. Nice extra bit of activity this morning.
Is there any chance it might land or not?
Probably not.
That's very easy.
Yeah, probably not. I'm just surprised it's here doing touch and go as well.
And you wait, because it looked like it was just going to go past. Past moment at times.
Yeah. Like I say, he didn't call up radar or anything. I listened on radar, but couldn't hear a thing. Yeah. We have the circuit. There's no other traffic. Best thing is as well, that A400, like I say, that's the first ever A400 that was delivered. So it's the oldest, but
Ever get the Hawk Texans?
Get the Hawks sometimes. In fact,
seen them before. Yeah.
there was one yesterday. He came in yesterday afternoon. I did look before, and on flight radar there was one took off from RF Valley, and it looked like he was heading in this direction, but I don't know where he's gone now. Just waiting for the Jet 2 to receive takeoff clearance. Old and gold, absolutely. A400's just turning back in on the ILS approach for runway 25. It's quite funny actually, I was just watching a video of a Belgian Air Force A400 on YouTube last night, just before me and Megan went to bed. It was quite cool. It was a cockpit video of the landing. It was really good. Eurofighter Typhoons travelling north over Hull. Brilliant heads up, Mike. Thank you for that, mate. We'll keep an eye on that. I'll just have a quick look on flight radar. That would be, even if they just pass over it, would be quick. What's happening? Oh no, they're heading off to north. So. Yeah. Oh no, there's another one. Cobra 012 from Coningsby.
Maybe.
Possibly. Any P8s up? No P8s up. German C-130 just landed at Edinburgh, Tony. Yes, I saw that was I saw that was coming in yesterday, but I wasn't that keen on going up to Edinburgh this morning, to be perfectly honest. Right, there's the RAF A400. You can just see it on your screen there again, folks. So we'll see what he does. Hopefully another low approach and go around.
Emirates isn't it left?
Eh?
Emirates next.
About an hour. Emirates should be, yeah, about an hour and 7 minutes. Not that far away. Matt Healy, it's only -2 up here. You're right there, mate. It's a little bit chilly. No snow yet, that's good. That's good. They were talking about us getting a bit more snow, especially with that storm, but so far so good. So far so good. The Cavoc Air Nov 12 was at Prestwick yesterday, headed out to Ankara. Oh, a nice one, Ken. Very nice. Here comes the A400 again. Zulu Mike 400. It's quieting down a little bit now. There's not as much activity. There's still a TUI and Jet 2 to go, but let's see if they end up going soon. Very nice. Beautiful. Hey? Possibly. Sometimes we'll do 4 or 5, even more. Looks like the storm's going to stay south of Newcastle, Tony. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get much, to be honest. Which I'm not complaining about. Boop the snoot. You cannot beat it, man. You cannot beat it. Love the A400 and the sound of it. It's I think I'm right in saying that the engines on those are some of the most powerful turboprops in the world ever developed. Even more powerful than some of the Antonov engines that have been produced. It's very impressive. Yeah, that Cavoc Antonov would have been a good one to see. It probably was, yeah. Or it'd be one of theirs anyway. Time for a cup of coffee, I reckon.
Please. Oh, they heard the bag.
Hey?
They heard the bag.
Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jet 2, just been clear for push and start. Scoreboard, good morning. Welcome to live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Time now is 10:07 and got another hour until the Emirates comes. Not long to go. Still supposed to be tomorrow, the snow. That'll be good. That'll be good. Jim Pryor, thank you so much for your kindness, mate. That's super, super, super kind of you, mate. Sat in your study with a hot flask of tea and it's cold. Hot soup and coffee fun, great work. Thank you very much. And to you, mate, all the very, very best. Really do appreciate that, mate. That is super, super kind of you, mate. Thank you so much. Massive shout out and thank you in the live stream to Toon Cry, everybody. Huge thank you, mate. We're just enjoying a nice warm cup of coffee, I should say, as well ourselves. So just enjoying that whilst there's a little gap in the movement. Massive, massive thank you. And is it? Ah, yeah, it's coming anyway. Hey? Oh, yeah. Thing is, it still gives an extra movement to see what it's good. Sound it.
What is the sound?
No, it's really good of you, mate. Huge shout out and thank you again. Sean Ray just editing footage, you can't be. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Which one?
One's a cranberry.
Alright, cranberry one, if it's toasted. We've got a little visitor here, folks. A little visitor just come to say hello. Hello. No, no sandwich for you. No, no, sandwich is mine. Back up. Come on, back up. No sandwich for you. No. This is my breakfast. You've just had yours. I know you've just had yours because I just watched you have your breakfast. Come on. I don't know. I'm saying that anytime I have a bag of mints or anything, he's always after them. No. My sandwich, not yours. No. No, come on. Come on. Oh, Jet 2 has pushed back. That A400 is just turned on to final approach again. Come back in for his next one. We've got an RAF Typhoon. Oh, ow. Excuse me, Nate. The Typhoon is dropping. He's dropping like a rock. He's really dropping like a rock. I don't think he's coming in here though. Typhoon is just over here, dropping from about 12,000 feet. Mike, yeah, it looks, he's coming down really quick, but I think he's a bit too high for the approach. We'll see. He could do it from where he is at the moment. He's dropping at 4,000 feet per minute, so it's going down very, pardon me, very quickly. Jet 2 cleared to taxi.
He's dropping quick, he needs to slow down as well.
Yep. He is just to the north there. I think the Eurofighter may be going up to the north into the borders to do some low-level flying, but we'll see, because he could potentially do a low approach and go around here, but we'll see. Oh, he's clear touch and go. Ooh, brilliant. A400's just called up and he's clear for a touch and go. Brilliant. Happy days. Because the last couple of approaches have been very low, but he hasn't done a touch and go. Sweet. Oh, that'll be good. Jet 2 just making his way along to Delta 1, runway 25. The RAF A400, the RAF Typhoon has just passed to the north of the localizer. I don't think he's coming in. He's still a little bit too high. He is at 5,000 feet, just making a left turn toward Ashington. So, unless Ashington's going to get wiped out off the map, you never know.
Oh. Not the worst place.
Hey?
Not the worst place.
It's okay, they'll rebuild. Yeah, true. That Typhoon is just making that left-hand turn. It does look as though he's going to go low level to the north. So we've got RFA 400, Zulu Mike 400, and yeah, that Typhoon's heading straight for Amble at 3,000 feet, so he's definitely going to go up into Northumberland. We do some low-level flying. So this should, in theory, be a touch and go of the RFA 400. So let's see how they get on. Nicely done. Beautiful. That was nice. Very quick touch and go as well. Literally just touched and went straight around. Very quick. That Eurofighter's at 3,000 feet just to the north. Yeah.
His speed's gone back up to 600.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't, yeah. He's not coming here. Should actually be able to see him shooting across the, because there's enough light, you should see him just streak across. I think he's gone too far west now. Okay. Yeah, because he's dropped out of coverage because he's dropped down low so quick he's gone out of coverage. Oh, it is a cracking bonus visit, Ken. You're absolutely right there, mate. It's really, really good. Looks like he's going to do another approach as well. Air France is just ascending in as well. Air France is 18 minutes away. RAF Hawk, Javelin 13 just climbing out. Still no P8 up yet. Right, Jet 2 off to Gran Canaria, Ken, yes. Off to much warmer and sunnier climb.
For 3,000 feet, what should I be looking like? That level or more?
Well, in terms of your distance, it's pretty much like from the top of the Tui tail along there. If you consider where the A400 is, so the A400 is at what, 3,800? But given how much closer he is in the circuit to here, that gives you an idea of what altitude you need to look at. But obviously, the further away you look, the lower you look down. As the Earth curves like that. So there's the A400 there. So that's 3,800 at about maybe 4 or 5 miles. So if you think for the Typhoon you're talking nearly 20 miles. Here comes the Jet 2. Very nice. Oh. At least where he's going is going to be at least 20 degrees. There's the A400. Just on the downwind for runway 25. The A400 climbing away and doing a different approach because he's made a sharp right turn. Oh, Chris Kennedy, hello mate, how you doing? Violet says hello. Oh, lovely to have you and Violet on the live stream. Welcome on board, mate. Great to have you with us. Yeah, it looks like the A400's made a right turn and he's climbing away by the looks of it. Great to have you on the live stream, Chris. Hope you're keeping well, mate. We've just had this A400 doing a few circuits. Excuse me. What altitude is he at? Is he still at...
3,700.
Oh, so he might be doing a slightly different approach. He might be doing an NDB approach or something, possibly.
The what's dropping in speed and altitude?
To the north.
But I don't think he's still at 24,000. He's not coming in.
Yeah, he won't be coming in.
It's just dives, but I don't think.
He'll be doing some air-to-air. Ian Hearn, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Ian. How are you doing? And to you as well, mate. All the very best. A400 is just made... I don't know if he's doing an NDB approach. He might be doing an NDB approach. Oh, look, you can see the reflection of the propellers on the side of the fuselage. That's cool. It's climbing. Gotta love the A400. The airport fire services are just going out for a quick run this morning.
C-17?
Yeah, US Air Force one. Yeah, he's heading back across the States. They never come in here.
Because he's turned. a straight line to America and he's coming up north.
Yeah, he'll be...
And then going across once he gets up here again.
Possibly rendezvousing with a tanker en route. Altitude's at A400, that's still 3,800.
3,005.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's definitely doing another approach then. That's good. Well, A400 is definitely coming back in for another approach, folks. That's good. Looks like an NDB approach, a non-directional beacon approach that he's doing. Jet 2's just been de-iced on the north stand over there. Still another one to go out, and the TUI as well. Which one? Oh yes, yeah. They use them ones for special ops. Because it flew into Lossiemouth yesterday, and then after Lossiemouth it flew across to Benbecula. Was it Benbecula or Stornoway? It's one of the two, on the west coast. And it was all to do with the US seizing that oil tanker. Oh yeah. We'll make a left turn heading west. A400 is just turned on final now. A400 on the approach. You can see that there's 80 of you all tuned in this morning. It's lovely to have you all on the live stream, folks. So just approaching 10:30. We've got another 35 to 38 minutes until the Emirates arrives from Dubai. Good old 777. It looks as well for later on, for when it departs, we may get a runway swap round to 07. We'll see if that happens. Be interesting if it does. But with this storm that's hitting the south, the winds are going to sort of whip around and then change direction. So we'll see how that goes this afternoon. And we get to 80 likes, Sean Ray. Great shout, mate. Great shout. Amazing support, everybody, though. I really appreciate that. LKC 135. Do you know how you can tell what age they are? So if you click back on it, best way without actually looking at what age they are, because in the premium version it tells you. You look at the reg, and that's 19. So like of that, 1960 is 1960 is when that one was built. So then if you find another one and do the same, and then you kind of, without looking to see what the age is, just from the American ones with the regs, you can see. Yay, cleared another touch and go. Woo! Oh, we're getting all the good stuff this morning. Bluebird 46 has just been clear for touch and go. Runway 25, brilliant. He's on the NDB approach. Did someone say 07 EK departure, Sean? Possibly. Like I say, the wind is due to swing round by lunchtime, so we might get 07 in use. We'll see. Ken Alloway, you're seeing 85 likes. Ooh, brilliant. TUI on the other side of the terminal has just requested push and start. Stand 1-1, push and start approved. Jet 2 rudder testing, yes, just doing a little bit on the stand over there. They are due to be going out soon, they have been de-iced, so... how many likes am I seeing actually? Let's have a look. 87. Oh, brilliant. God, we're not far off 100 likes, folks. Amazing
80.
support.
Sorry, 90.
Oh yeah, mine's just updated to 90 as well. Amazing support, everybody. Thank you all very much. Very, very close to 100 likes on the live stream. 777, 44 minutes out, Ken. Brilliant. Not far to go. They might get a little bit of a shortcut, hopefully. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Oh, Hawks patrolling. Air France has just turned final as well. Brilliant. Right, here comes the A400. Just doing another touch and go. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very nice. And there's the Tui just pushing back. RAF Typhoon is climbing up and away over toward Anik at the moment. Might see it in just a minute. Altitude's yet? Oh, he's at 5,000.
He was at 5,500. He's gone down to 4,000.
Oh, there is a potential he might come in there. Sean Ray, heading out, mate. Catch you next time, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Sean. Hope you have a fantastic day, mate, and we'll catch you soon. Great to have you on the live stream. And also, folks, just a little heads up. Sean Ray, one of our amazing channel members, has actually just started live streaming. So give his channel a watch. He did a live stream from Heathrow the other day, and hopefully he'll be doing some from here at Newcastle in the future too, so that'll be good. So don't forget to check out Sean's channel. He does stuff from here at Newcastle and across the UK as well. So he's still 5,000.
3,000.
What altitude?
3,000.
3,000. Could potentially.
The speed sometimes is it. I said he was at 89. I think.
Yeah. And they'll be doing about 400, 500. A lot quicker than we can drive, that's for sure. C17 may well be visible based on current track. Mike Ward, brilliant shout, mate. Thank you for that. We've got a nice overhead before of the Singapore Airlines 777 heading from Frankfurt to New York, JFK. We've got a nice shot of that.
Yeah, you're going to get some 30,000 feet. Unless he makes a latch time. He might be a bit far.
The Air France Embraer 190 is just on final approach. I'm just going to tune radar or something. Oh, yeah, I can see him. He's just over those light posts over there. The RF Typhoon. He's just... There he is. Yeah, I've got him on stream. There's the RAF Typhoon, folks. Just heading south toward Newcastle Airport. Two likes to 100. Woo! Just going to focus back on the Air France. Oh, yeah. He's right over the tower now.
He's not turning.
Yes, he's coming in for an approach. He's talking with radar. Brilliant. Brilliant. The Typhoon is talking with radar and he is coming in for an approach. Happy days. Mike Ward, I'll just for Mike, because you did point out the C-17 mate. I'll just quickly share. There's a quick go ahead of the. There it is. It's the C-17 just going over. Spreading all those lovely chemtrails. And that Typhoon is coming in for an approach. He is talking with radar. There he is. Just turned on to final now. Is that A400 coming back, or has he climbed away and gone?
He's coming back.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh, sweet.
You'll hear him.
Brilliant.
They were a bit closer to C7 and it was passing by, but now he's turning back.
Oh yeah, there it is. Sweet. So we got the Typhoon coming in, and we have the A400 come back as well. Brilliant. Tui has pushed back and is almost ready to go.
It's like you're getting the flight radar doing help us soon.
It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. Right, there is the Typhoon.
I've not seen the Typhoon.
You're not?
I've seen the Typhoon before. On the ground. I've seen the Hawks.
I remember you came with us, you were probably about 4, and there was a couple of RAF Tornadoes did a low approach before they were retired. That was a few years ago.
I remember
Oh, he's just been told to switch. What's the...
Vulcan. I remember the Vulcan.
Yeah, the Vulcan, yeah. That was a pressure, yeah, that was good. Cleared low approach. So the Typhoon's only doing a low approach, but still, that'll be good. He's just been cleared to do a low approach, Typhoon 7-4. We'll keep an eye out because we may possibly get more. But this has been a real treat getting these two.
Sweet.
What's that just to the south? Oh, yeah. Heading to hell. What it is? Here comes the Typhoon. And the A400 just turned in as well. Typhoon 7-4 back to radar. Hey? No. Come back in for another one. He's just been told to climb flight level 100, no navigation, RTB. That was cool. To be you and senseless. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. There's the A400 just turning in now. That was a lovely surprise, that. Nice, crisp and clear. Very, very nice. Here comes the A400 for another touch and go.
I think you can hear him hit the afterburners. That's good. One of the P8s has just left Lossy now. One of the
RAF P8 Poseidons has just left Lossymouth. Sometimes they'll do a little bit of an exercise, then come and do some approaches here, but we'll keep an eye on that for later on. He may possibly come in here. Those snow clouds you see, they are indeed, yes, just off to the east coast, but I don't think they're meant to come this direction until later on this evening, so we'll be alright.
There's a chance the Hawk might come, probably.
Possibly.
Not for a little while, he's just doing circuits.
The Hawks from Leeming tend to do an approach on their way up as opposed to their way down, but they might.
Even if they don't, you can swim a good circuit.
Here comes the Bluebird again, and Jet 2 is pushing back as well. Mountains. Mountains. Excuse me. There's the A400 again. I would have been happy with one. Yeah, you kind of beat them ribbons when you see the moisture just coming off the side. It's really cool. Really cool. Hopefully. That was 107 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board, everybody. Great to have you on board. Oh no, that's him away. That's him away. Yeah. That's the A400 just finished his training, so he's heading back home. And a massive thank you, and Andrew's just pointed out, we have hit 100 likes on the live stream. Woo! Amazing support, everybody. Thank you all so much. 100 likes. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much for your support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, everybody. Massive shout out and thank you. That's absolutely amazing. Wow, amazing. What's the best RAF base to go to? Senseless. Best RAF base to go to in England. Well, you very specifically said England, but probably Coningsby. But in my opinion, that's not the best base in the UK. The best one in the UK. No, I'd probably say Lossiemouth. I quite like Lossiemouth. The thing is, at Lossie now you've got the mix of the P8 Poseidons and you've got the Typhoons. And then from this year, you're going to have the E7 Wedgetails as well, ones with the radar on the top. And the Texans. I mean, Valley's still good for the amount of movements you get, and you get the helicopters coming through as well. But Lake and Heath, Steve Carter, yeah, Lake and Heath's all right. Hey? No. Here goes the Tui. But no, I think definitely Lossiemouth. And RAF Marham that I went to the other week, that was good, but it's just so far away. It's easier to get to Lossiemouth than it is to RAF Marham. Max 8 off to Lanzarote. Here it goes. Yeah, there's plenty of activity this week, Mike. Yeah, loads. It was funny actually because yesterday morning I was monitoring a lot of the military activity that was going on. The US Air Force P8 Poseidon, the Hercules, the KC-135s. And before they even intercepted that ship that they were after, it just seemed like something was brewing. And then the next thing on AIS, on the tracker, the cargo tank, the oil tanker, sorry, that they were after, suddenly made a right turn, veered off its course, and it's like, something has happened. And then about 30 minutes later, a US official came out and said, oh yes, by the way, we've boarded and seized that Venezuelan tanker. It's like, all right, okay. But it was just funny watching the the activity and everything leading up to it. But I don't know. Someone else said they had that problem as well. Your own military displacement one, Ken. Yes, it is indeed. I'm going to try changing the setting on that because I've had other people say that they were subscribed and they couldn't comment for some reason. One of the lads I know who flies, he does like microlights and stuff. He couldn't comment either for some weird reason. Let me try changing the setting on that. $111 likes, woo! Amazing support. Thank you very much, man. Incredible. Just changed the setting, folks, for subscribers only mode,
Try that and see if that makes a difference. Because, like I say, I know a few people have said that. Hopefully, 777 25 minutes out, Ken. Fantastic. Try clearing the cache on it first. Try clearing the cache. Line up and wait, runway 25 for the Jet 2. Also a shout out to our top fans, Richard Bradley, Toon Cryer, Alan Lee, Senseless, Mike Ward, Steve Carter, Ken Alloway, Mark Sanderson, Sean Ray 97, Tony McCall, Newcastle Flyer, Walls End Mags, MP QR, Garden Rail, Simulation, Simply Just Planes, Megan, Heather McLeod, and Chris Kennedy. And John Kenneth Williams. Really appreciate all your support, folks. Steve Carter, you're off for a while. Got posting and shopping to do. Catch you shortly, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Steve. Great to have you on board, mate. Hopefully catch you soon, mate. Any joy? Hey?
No. Good catch.
Hey?
Still subscribers. I was about to go on Google and look up and see if other people have been having problems with it. I can't feel this hand up there.
Jet 2 off to Tenerife. Thank you, mate. Only channel members. Sorry, wrong one. Only channel subscribers can send messages when I am subscribed on YouTube.
Sometimes just with data that messes it up, but didn't last time.
I don't know why it's doing that. Troubleshooting. Wait for the minimum subscription time. Yeah, but you did that and it still didn't work. Because, like I say, you're not the first person to say they've had that problem. I'm going to have a look at that. 48 days time. Woo! Stephen marching on this. He might be. You never know. You never know.
Yeah. Seems to be it.
Yeah. Nice long take-off roll. It works now.
So after about a minute of you having the chat open, chat.
Alright.
Yeah, if you click the pop-up saying subscribers only,
Right.
you'll be able to go after that.
Okay. Emirates is 20 minutes away. How's our battery doing? 55%. Yeah, I the ones at Leeming are Qatari. Tango Sierra Hotel. TUI departing to Gran Canaria shortly. Probably. If I message Will. Will, have you got any spare seats going? There's 2 typhoons up out of Rotterdam.
What's the chances of anything?
Don't tend to get the lossy mouth ones here, to be honest. Sarah 1-1.
Yeah, so
Cobra, SRTV, Carton. Goal, you can set goals, so like some people set like, oh, I'd like to achieve this many subscribers or this many likes or different things, but I don't particularly like it. See, you can set super chat goal, you can set 1, 10, 20 and then the amount. So yeah. It's one of those features on YouTube for streaming that I don't really see the point of. Yeah. 48 days time, that'll be Violet. Oh, that'll be good, mate. That'll be good. Not long to go. I'm heading to Gran Canaria myself in a few weeks, but just for a couple of days to do some filming. But yeah, it should be good. Got the TUI just about to push back as well. TUI 737 Max. Well, our last movement today, folks, is going to be probably the KLM this afternoon, as long as it's on time. It'll be the Emirates or the KLM, one of the two, because there's a big gap in the departures. If you look on flight radar, there's nearly 2.5 hour gap between the Emirates and the KLM, and then the next one after that. So that's when we'll be live up to today, pending any surprise movements. Who knows? It's a 747 or 2, or you know, you never know. 74, yeah. You saw one. In fact, you got photos of a Dubai Airwing one in 2016 using my camera.
that wasn't
Because we went up to the top of the hill and got it landing from up there. Excuse me. Emirates is 15 minutes away, Sam Thurley, yes. Not far at all. Not far to go at all. They've already got the cones and everything out and ready for the Emirates. And the steps. I think we'll celebrate the Emirates arrival with a cup of coffee. I haven't heard. Ah, there he is. Tomja 88 kilo. Oh, Alan Lee. That's super, super kind of you, mate. Oh. That's super kind of you, mate. And the build up to that's really good of you, Alan. Thank you so much, mate. All the very best to you, mate. That's really kind of you. Massive shout out and thank you to Alan Lee in the live stream, everybody. That's a huge support. Thank you so much, mate. Tui has just requested a ready message. Huge thank you. Massive thank you, Alan Lee. It's really good of you. Richard Bradley, same here, mate. Always love seeing the Emirates. Always love seeing it. It's my favourite movement to see. Yesterday, 3 US PC-12s were flying up north. Sam Thurloway, it was really funny actually. So those PC-12s were doing a regular fuel stop in Wick. And the BBC News, BBC being as accurate and informative as they never are, posted that those 3 US Air Force PC-12s somehow had something to do with the US military boarding that Venezuelan tanker and seizing it. And it had nothing to do with it at all. It was just a regular fuel stop that the PC-12s do on exchange as part of their route proving flights. And but they're used for reconnaissance and this, that and the other. It's like they're not going to send 3 turboprop aircraft to do reconnaissance on a ship that's already been seized. You know, it's like absolute crazy. But I did have a laugh. And Highlands Highlands Airports Limited, who runs the airport, was approached by the BBC for comment, and it's like the planes were just stopping for fuel, like, you know, absolutely ridiculous. But not to worry. Tui has his beacon lights on. Par for the course, BBC. Yep, exactly, Ken. Exactly. It was one of those things in the breaking news, and they took a screenshot of the 3 PC-12s on flight radar and posted it, and I'm like, you aren't seriously correlating the arrival of 3 planes that stopped off for fuel with a Venezuelan oil tanker being seized. Oh wait, yes you are. It was crazy. All they have to do is ask anybody who knows, and somebody would tell them they have nothing to do with it. All they are there for is for fuel. But yeah, not to worry. The joys. Hey, Tom Jet, requesting push and start. Ice cold water. Push and start approved. No doubt their verify unit verified. Well, this is the thing, Ken. That's what makes it laughable, is that they posted it all so quickly, and they took somebody's post on Twitter. Sorry, X. They used someone's post from there to basically try and say that, oh yes, these PC-12s are reconnaissance aircraft. They do exactly the same sort of route every couple of weeks, going back and forward. They stop off at Wick and then they stop off at Reykjavik for fuel. But they were trying to make the connection with the Venezuelan tanker. It's just ridiculous. But oh yes, no doubt they verified it. And the rest. Emirates is 8 minutes out from Newcastle. Brilliant, Sam. We should see him in just a minute, actually. Should see him just to the south in a minute. And there's a Tui just pushing back. That's a funny thing with the BBC as well. Oh, they fact check this and they fact check that and they fact check the other. And it's like, yeah, of course you do. But
I want to know who they're fact checking with.
Hey?
I would like to know who they're fact checking with.
Well, exactly.
They just ask the person.
And the thing is, it doesn't matter who you get to do it. Somebody's going to have their own bias towards something. So, you know, it's crazy. Right, Emirates should be visible. just to the south now. And the other Tui just starting his engines. Ah, there she is. Just cruising to the south of Newcastle. Emirates is over your house now. It's not far from Newcastle. You're right, Sam. You can just see it to the south of us. Just quickly pan over. There she is. Silhouetted against the brightness with the sun in the background. Certainly is, Ken. Certainly is, mate. Turn to the final approach now. 13 minutes for the British Airways. Brilliant. Robert Hadfield. Bob. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, we just had the BEA depart not too long ago, so that's on its way back to Heathrow, and we'll have another A320neo coming in, Tango Tango Sierra Hotel, which is another one of the newer ones. Turn on the ILS approach now, is the Emirates. Ah, finally, Bob, finally. Not sure if you've had the same problem, but I know Andrew had the same problem trying to comment on YouTube. Sorry, what you say? Something? Oh, yeah, you'll be doing training. Mike Wild, very chilly morning. Yes, it is indeed, mate. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, and all the very best to you, mate. Rob, big one turning at the lighthouse now. She is indeed. Landing gear down as well already. Great to finally have you be able to comment though, Bob. I've tried changing a couple of settings, like with the duration, and I don't know why I think it's a YouTube issue. because I know a few other people have had the same issue. It's the Emirates on the approach. TUI's just about to taxi. Emirates 3-5, cleared to land. Been here since the right. Oh, that's a pain, mate. Yeah, I don't know why it's been doing that. Sorry about that, mate. Glasgow bound A380 to the south as well. Don't know how much. We should hopefully see him. That too, he's just absolutely floored it. He wants to get out before the Emirates comes in. Ah, it's strange, that, mate. It's very strange. It should just get the Emirates going over, in theory. Here she comes. Nicely done. Should see the Emirates A380 going over in just a second. Quick glance. There's the Emirates. A380 heading into Glasgow. Hey, Doug the Toon. Hello, mate. How you doing? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I read you. How do you hear me? What is?
British Airways is just
Oh, super. Yeah, like I say, other people have had issues commenting as well, so if you do, and it's I'm very sorry, but it's a YouTube issue, nothing I can do, I'm afraid. Audrey, yeah, there's been loads cancelled, loads and loads. Cheers, mate. You too, Doug. British Airways just turning on to final approach now. Oh, there's two. He's giving it some welly. Very nice. All right, Emirates is on stand. Here comes the TUI. Air France pinging on flight radar. Yes, it is indeed, mate. Air France has just been cleared for push and start. And British Airways is on the approach now for the ILS, runway 25. And Sandrine, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Max 8 off to Gran Canaria, Ken. Yep. It'll be a lot warmer than it is here. And the Emirates is on starting 3 minutes early, which is good. Hopefully should get a nice on-time departure later on. Air France is just pushing back now. Foxtrot Hotel, Bravo Lima Charlie. Some of you may have seen my video yesterday. The Air France Airbus A318 landing here at Newcastle 7 years ago, would you believe it? Since we had that visit here. But yeah, the A318 was quite a popular aircraft in the Air France fleet, but is gradually being replaced by the C series and the A220s. But, steps just getting attached to the Emirates. It's very sad, Audrey. Very, very sad. Thoughts go out to you and the family. Bob, no, not today, mate. Not today. I should be on Discord later on this evening, Bob, so if you fancy a chat later on. Also, I extend that to all of you DR channel members as well, so we have our own Discord server which is available for all of you DR channel members, and if you fancy a chat, bit of aviation talk and whatnot, then you'll be more than welcome to join the Discord server. And if you'd like to join, just drop me a message and I'll send you the link. Yeah, is the British Airways A320neo arriving from London Heathrow, Tango Tango Sierra Hotel. This A320neo is one of the newer ones to be delivered to British Airways. I don't think I've seen this one before. Also the one I saw this morning, Tango Sierra Delta. I think that was the first time I've seen that as well. So 2 new ones. Big G, does anyone know what's going on with the Jet 2 flight from Stansted to Shannon? It's just a test flight, mate, so it will probably end up going to Shannon, but it's just doing a systems test flight at the moment, so they'll do that over the North Sea and then continue later on. So, yeah. But yeah, they're fairly common, these kind of test flights, just to verify all the systems and everything's working properly. So, yeah. Air France is putting the power on and getting out before the British Airways comes in. Ooh. Jero, hello Jero, how you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream. So Air France taxiing out. And the British Airways taxiing in.
Why is it a hop written on it?
Hey?
Why is it a hop written on it?
Because it used to be operated by Hop Regional. So what they did is they had a separate subsidiary called Hop that operated most of the regional flights for them, and then they integrated Hop back into the mainline fleet. So some of them still, I don't actually know if any of them have Hop left written on it. It might be a couple of 170s or something. Z9, welcome. Tango Sierra Hotel. Oh, that's cool. It's got IAG cargo written on the back of it. Cool. Wow, I've never noticed that before. That's new. So beforehand, British Airways always proudly carried the Royal Mail logo on the back, but now they've got IAG cargo. That's interesting. Never noticed that before. There's Air France heading down. Does that BA not have a Royal Mail? No, it doesn't, Tony, no. It's got IAG cargo. That's a new one.
Just one thing, sometimes when you watch the stream, that's why I pause my phone, it affects the bandwidth for the stream if you're watching it. Because once you start getting more than, because I always have it paused on my thing so it doesn't use that much bandwidth. And sometimes if you have more than 2 or 3 people, it
Starts to affect and lag the stream. Audrey, doing okay? Good. Yeah, it was great to hear that typhoon before. It was really good. Air France, clear for takeoff, runway 25. Robert Hadfield at Bob, I'm not sure. Pardon me, anyone else has it? Because they've lost so much. You know, even the rail they finished not long ago, so I'm not sure. whether it's just on a sort of like on a need basis as and when they're needed. I'm not sure. Just going to plug this in, mind if I get it's starting to get me. Passengers are just deboarding the Emirates. Fantastic. About 1:15. Seems to appear on the new 787s as well with no Royal Mail. Yeah, well, that's interesting, Tony. It's the first time I've seen it on one of the news. Very interesting. Okay. That P8 Poseidon isn't coming here. he's currently heading to Kaliningrad. Right over to the Russian enclave. He's definitely not coming here. Too big.
So are they bigger than the 747?
Yeah, much bigger. Wingspan's too much for the stands here.
See the 747s come here as part of their normal flying, or do they just...
Oh, only when they're chartered in. Very, very rarely. Another sandwich?
I don't know what's in there, but it's nice.
What's that out? No, I just want that out. Au revoir, Air France. Absolutely. Well, got a bit of a quiet spell now, folks. One of the P8 Poseidons that's left Lossiemouth looks like it's heading to Kaliningrad to do some anti-submarine and maritime patrols around there. So. Well, time for coffee and a sandwich. Current air temperature here at Newcastle is reading 0 degrees. Lovely. Good man, Bob. Good man. We'll see you shortly, mate. Catch you shortly. No, pretty surprising. Just one more. Do like them. Sam Thurloway, yes, I just saw that. I think it's at 30,000 feet. He is heading north though. Oh, Ken Alloway, that's super kind of you, Ken. Thank you so much for the coffee fund. You're an absolute star, mate. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. I really do appreciate that. Big shout out and massive thanks in the live chat, everybody, to Ken Alloway. Really appreciate that, mate. Just onto a last flask of hot water now, so that'll dilute the rest of the coffee we'll have. Keep it warm for another hour or so. Really appreciate that, mate. I'll definitely go toward the coffee fund, 100%. I was going to bring my large flask this one, but I realised the seal on it's disappeared, so I need to try and find another another seal for it. But hey,
He's not coming here, but it's coming to be.
is he going overhead?
He's going out to see it and
Oh,
Sweden coming down.
Oh, there's two of them.
slightly, but
two of them. Ah, cool. There's two Sam Thurloway, yes, yeah, I can just see that, mate. Yeah, two contrails are both just try not to slip. There they are. The trails keep disappearing, but you can probably just see them there. High vis convection on the Emirates. Yeah, it is. Excuse me, folks. I've just lost both their trails. Don't know if they're descending, but I've lost both of them. You can just see them faintly there. Still weird to think that in the south of the UK that there is a massive storm developing in the English Channel. Meanwhile up here it's nice and calm. Yeah, lost both those typhoons, no visual. What altitude this one?
They've gone from 30,000 to 25,000.
So they are descending.
610 probability.
Yeah.
Turning left. So.
Huh?
These governments won't put enough green screen.
No. I don't like the ones with the cut out fingers. Audrey, just past Seaham, the Eurofighters. Oh yes, Stanley. Makes it easier to focus on if we've got a trail. Did you see the extent? Yes, I did. Tony, my mate who lives up there, he's been sending us regular daily photos, and they've had some amount of snow. They really have.
place up, got a typhoon reported.
Huh?
What's the next place up, got a typhoon reported?
What, airport wise or altitude wise?
Land.
Land.
I would say land.
Edinburgh, St Andrews.
He's gone out a bit, but he's coming down 15,000 feet. So unless he's doing low flying, then go over.
No, I'll be doing low flying on there.
I got two coming to do 16 minutes.
Possibly.
So,
Possibly. They've had some amount of weather up there, but even in Amsterdam, I was amazed at how much disruption it caused at Amsterdam. My mate works for, I think, Swissport there, and they've had some amount of snow and trying to get stuff de-iced and everything, and some of the taxiways have been like ice rinks even when they've cleared the snow. It's been really bad.
yeah.
Unfortunately, nothing landing. Right?
Approach because I was going to the same place the other one did.
Other?
That's it. I just need to skip that.
I think they made it.
Tastes like popcorn.
Current status? Eating fruitcake. Proper marzipan icing. Audrey McDonald, thank you so much for joining us as a supporter, Audrey. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for your kindness. That's really good of you. Welcome as a channel supporter. I really appreciate it. It's really good of you. Thank you so much. Yep. Bit of marzipan icing and cherry and lovely.
You didn't see a third one, did you?
I did before, but it was
This is Aladdin 41 and 43. I'm wondering if it's a 42, but it doesn't have to be, I suppose.
no. Might be another one.
I tell you back.
It's really kind of you, Audrey. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And also to any of our new channel members and supporters, if you go onto the playlist section on the channel and click on channel members exclusive videos, you'll see exclusive videos that only you as channel members can watch, so feel free to have a look at them as well. You might enjoy some of the content on it.
Oh yeah, there's another one. 24,000 feet.
Yeah. It's
Aladdin, and it's the same call sign as them two that have just gone over on it.
what number is it?
Aladdin 4-2.
Ah,
The other one was 4-3 and 4-4. Thing is, I'm pretty sure that yesterday they went down the west coast, which they might do again today.
that one's still letting there. I think they might go back to that. Is that a Eurofighter as well?
Typhoon, yeah.
They're quite busy today, though.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I know they're normally training, but
Well,
they're all over the place.
it's quite good getting them too
The
before.
US as well.
Well, US are just preparing to go to
Yeah.
Emirates.
How does Qatar's do theirs over here?
Huh?
How does Qatar do theirs over?
Because of the training they can do here, because in Qatar it's fairly flat, sandy, deserty, whereas here you've got a mixture of like the mountains, you've got the low level terrain going across the west coast now, I think. And you've got one of the largest areas of uncontrolled airspace in the whole of the UK. Well,
I think that might be the hangman. The Chinese are
I'd like to see a snippet on it. I like the snippets.
oops. They'll be back on exercise round Otterburn the next few weeks. Ken Alloway, you need to check out places to go. No worries, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. See you on the next one. Fantastic support as well, Ken. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. Really appreciate it. Have a fantastic afternoon, mate, wherever you get up to. An email. You can always tell when Dad's been doing work at home. Get an email notification from Flight Radar. We've detected that your Flight Radar receiver has dropped out. It's like, surprise. Oh yeah, the Typhoon is. Yeah, he looks like he's going that way as well. Yeah. Thing is, they might pop up and reappear over on the west coast. But they may do what they did this morning, but we'll see. It's quiet enough here at the moment. They could if they wanted to.
That's weird. I don't like it.
So, No, that's just for when it's in storage.
Oh,
So it's no, that's just so basically when it's parked in strong winds, it stops the propellers from moving, so it doesn't cause any damage or anything to the engine. Gloves. Who? It was one of the few liveries when they went from the original one. If you look at the old Etihad livery, I was never particularly keen on that. And then when they updated it to that one, it just looks really nice. It's very simple but nice design. It's like Emirates. Emirates new livery's quite, the way they've stylised it's quite nice.
I like that one.
Oh, Draken, yeah. Get them in now to Teesside quite a bit. We're just keeping an eye out, folks, because there was a couple of typhoons have gone low level just to the north up toward Anik, and just keeping an eye out, see if they perhaps make an appearance here later on, possibly. Don't know. So we'll see. It was funny when we came with Rudy the other week, because we got across here and all of this was just like scratch. And me and Megan sort of walked along there on the hardest bit and up to here, and he was just like on the fence looking. And as soon as he saw where we were, he just started running through the mud. Like really, it's like, you're not making it any better, you're just getting mud all over yourself. Like, oh man. I said, so what do you think of the spot? Well, I think of all the places I have ever been plane spotting, this is the worst I have ever been to. I was like, really?
I like it.
Yeah. But I think it's just because of the mud.
I prefer it to the place we used to go to, where you parked the car and walked up to. Was it a farm? Was it somewhere?
What, you mean the one at the top? Yeah, I like that one.
Just the, I don't know.
Which one?
I remember it being quite a walk, but maybe now if I did it, I wouldn't feel like it. Because you went through the sheep field.
Yeah, that's the one just further up at the top. That's
Prefer
quite
this
good.
one.
This one's the top. Probably off Totterburn Ranges, Audrey. Yeah, they probably are. The typhoon this morning did a quick recon just up near Millfield. Did a U-turn, then came and did a low approach and go around here. So you never know. They may do the same this afternoon, but see what happens. Oh, they've just reappeared over Gala. And there's another one just over the west coast as well.
Is that not Aladdin 42?
Aladdin 42 is just over Anna,
Oh, west is left.
and he's still high level as well. He's at 22,000, but he's rapidly descending. Aladdin 43 and 41 are at 4,000 feet over to a point.
I'm not sure they're going to come
No, they might just end up climbing straight away. Chaos 12 and Chaos 11 are just over Penrith.
I've got some quite cool names tonight.
My favourite one's Reaper. Reaper 12. Yeah, there is. There's lots of them still going around. There's lots and lots. Well, the F-35s when we went to Marham, they were using Hotspur. It's like Hotspur 4-3.
So you got F-35s, Eurofighters, Hawks, Englands, Texans, Hercules?
No, Hercs are all
A400s.
A400s, C-17s,
Beechcrafts.
yep, King Airs,
King,
C-17 Globemasters, Phenoms, A330 MRTTs, P8 Poseidons, yeah, and E7s, E7 Wedgetails, first one's been delivered to. Wildcats. Eurocopters, EC-135. Oh, Falcon 900 that they use for transporting the Prime Minister and the King.
Any 7 anythings or not? Because some Air Forces have like 7.
Well, they do, but it's a P8,
Stuff like that.
so it's just based on the 7.3. Oh, both those Typhoons have just disappeared over hike.
Cloaking technology.
Hey?
Cloaking technology. Camouflage.
Oh, the hills.
Is that a feasible thing one day?
What?
Like for a plane to go invisible?
Oh, there we go.
So,
There we go. We've already got radar countermeasures and stuff, basically make the radar.
I mean like visual sight. It's like in movies that have panels that reflect light.
They already do. They already do with lighting and stuff. That's why they're the grey they are. Because once you go above a certain altitude, it's virtually impossible, is it?
Oh, I guess that's true. You could only see the trails, and that was barely.
I'll tell you what, the F-35s with the new stealth coating that they use, they're weird because they get up to about sort of 8 to 10,000 feet.
You
Can't see them at all. Even if the light's reflecting on it, the light seems to reflect differently to what a normal aircraft does because of the way they have the stealth coating it. It's really weird. One's still up by Millfield. Audrey, need to go and order meds. No bother at all. Lovely to have you on the live stream, and we'll catch you soon, hopefully. Take care of yourself. Looks like they're still doing the cleaning on the Emirates. There was a plane for a second, there was a bird. Hey? Yeah, still not in. Wasn't great yesterday. Wasn't bad move. No, not as bad. It just seems like really low energy. And he's got a bit of a chesty cough.
Get some stuff.
I know. But definitely hasn't been great. Donata catering. No, they don't even know if they're getting the T2s. They might be getting something else called an Aeralis something. It looks like a Hawk, and they might be building them at Prestwick. But, I think it's called Aeralis or something like that. Typhoon is at 3,700 feet, heading southbound. Looks like he's still in the still out over toward Cheviot. But they're still trying to win a contract to build them. Which is daft because there's nothing wrong with the Hawk T2s, it's just... Yes, yeah.
Oh, right.
But the thing is that they want to win a contract that basically doesn't exist. It's a bit like the NMH program, the program to replace the country's Pumas.
If that's delivery, I think they're doing if I don't like it.
I know.
I think that would be changed, but
I don't know what they'll don't know what they'll do with it, but yeah. Newcastle Airpigs, Mark. Good morning, mate. How are you doing? And to you as well, mate. The our horsey friends are. Hang on, let's go for a live horse cam shot. Just over there. Just over there in the distance, mate. They've already been and said hello and tried stealing sandwiches and you name it. But yeah, they're just chilling over in the corner. As soon as I got lunch out before, well, lunch, I say lunch, breakfast, it was, they all came trotting over at some speed even though they'd just been fed. But yeah, man, hope you're all keeping well, mate. It's great to have you on the live stream. That typhoon has just disappeared. There's 3 typhoons just playing over to the north. I'm just keeping an eye out to see if they come here by any chance. We did have one do a low approach and go around earlier, so they may potentially. Which one? Oh, Emirates 370. Yeah, I was starting to search for it. It's still early. They're still just getting all the resources and everything to start a proper search for it. Yeah. Also, for closure, I mean, you know, in terms of potentially. Yeah. The thing is, they might be able to extract data from the black boxes and find out and piece together what really happened. Because the thing is, until they ever find it, everything is speculation. The fact is, they know the plane crashed into the sea, but how, why, and where exactly is still subject to a lot of debate. I think the main assumption is that the pilot did what he did, and you know, that's why the plane's never been found. But and then there are other sources and people who say that there are certain countries that don't want the plane to be found for certain reasons. So yeah. You know, it's not like it's a small plane.
What was it?
777.
What's that livery like? Is it kind of a vibrant one, or is it like
The Malaysia one, yeah, fairly stood out like. And then over the years, bits have washed ashore in like the Seychelles and different places, and Madagascar and Africa and lots of countries. So they know the plane's down. Yeah. They don't know exactly where. Oh, scanner died.
Oh.
That's why I wasn't hearing anything. I wondered why I hadn't heard anything for a while.
Got a trap or a battery?
Yeah.
Because if the wind or anything do fall, then
So we've got quite a gap in between departures this afternoon, folks. So Emirates will probably be our last departure of the day, and we might have a KLM coming in around that same time, coming in going out. But if you look on flight radar, there's nearly a 2.5 hour gap between departures, so it'll be very, very quiet. But yeah, we'll stick around for the Emirates going anyway. Alright, I'm just going to pull that out a sec.
you say you were at work tomorrow?
No. Tomorrow.
I've seen the new collab feature on YouTube. I don't know if it's new, but I've only started noticing it.
The new
collaborate, like a video will be by 2 channels.
Oh, yes, yeah, I've seen the collab thing. Which I think is handy in some cases, but
I don't know how it works. Is it like for monetization? Is it split it between 2
I think it
people?
splits it between, but as well it also just, in terms of the YouTube algorithm, it means that you can basically use the other person's footage, and you've essentially got YouTube's okay for it. Because at the moment there's a lot of stolen footage on the platform, so it's not the greatest.
So you just collab with their own channels.
Yeah, oh no, they do.
Which
Yeah.
it's quite nice. Seems okay.
Got pros and cons, like everything. Those typhoons have disappeared over Northumberland and still haven't reappeared yet anyway, folks, so we'll keep an eye out. No. Oh, A380 go round in Glasgow. Andy Appleyard. Very interesting. Thank you, Andy. Excuse me. Now, if my good friend Dan had been live streaming,
That would have been so.
it would, yeah.
Was it fine?
Let's have a look.
See this.
Oh yeah. He's gone out. Gone around too.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's the weather. Wind light, same as here, overcast.
Can't be snow because I don't think we're going to snow.
No.
The snow higher up, but there's not much snow in the way that's
No, there's not much. It's clear.
surprising how little snow there was, to be honest.
Oh. Ryanair's landing in an hour and a half from Milan. Faro, BA318, Budapest Jet 2 landing at 2 PM. KLM, oh, is he late? I can guess he's going to be late. Yeah, what a surprise. Amsterdam to Newcastle, estimated departure 1:45. Nearly an hour.
It's also something that this, and I'll tell you how I'm delays and
They're crazy, crazy delays at the moment. With what? Paul Green. Yeah, no snow or wind up here. Yeah, that's. I was just looking at the weather, Paul, and it looks absolutely fine up there. So, don't know why. Very strange. We're just having a look on flight radar, Andy, at that go around. But it's overcast slightly, but doesn't look like it should cause any issues. Also, folks, just a little update for you. The KLM should have been departing about 10 minutes ago to come here to Newcastle. It's not going to be going for another hour, so we might miss the KLM later because it's going to be in a lot later than scheduled. So we shall see.
You can respond to YouTube comments now with a voice recording, which is going to be for
Yes, I saw that.
but also for YouTube short video.
I know likes of Noel Phillips has used that quite a bit, because that's one of the things he promotes in his videos, like doing a personalised response and that, which is interesting. Yeah. Some of them are.
They shrunk the buttons to tiny on the YouTube shorts a bit. They're acting on the size now.
Some of them make sense what they're doing. You can see that there's 65 of you all tuned in, folks. Lovely to have you all on the live stream. If you are just tuning in, welcome. I've got a little bit of a lull in activity at the moment, especially after having a nice busy morning. And 144 likes as well. Amazing support. Thank you all very, very much, folks. It's great to have you on board. Keep an eye out for those typhoons, because they may possibly reappear. Oh, yeah, they are just, they're south now. Both overlaid then. Yeah, they're not coming here. Yeah, they'll be going back to Leeds. And
the A380 is down on the ground. Woo!
Yeah, looks like the A380's landed successfully anyway, which is good. And the cleaners are just getting on board the Emirates now, just starting to clean up. Scheduled to depart in 1 hour and 9 minutes. Too bad. No, KLM wouldn't have left for nearly another half an hour. Just going to use the facilities.
Chilly.
Any sign of action on the seafront? Lufthansa.
Yeah, that was it.
Die Lufthansa.
Going to Glasgow as well.
Actually, that business jet that came in this morning. Yeah.
What's that one?
Not that one. He's parked on the other side. I thought he was due to be going out. Maybe not. Nope. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I thought he was going out this morning. KLM are using them on the Newcastle route now.
Yes.
A321 News. I missed the first one because I was at work, but Sam and Kevin both got it. Got some cracking photos of it as well. It's a bit bland, isn't it? Ankara to Belfast. 60 years old. Ronin 30. Judgment. Judgment 36. You know that one is?
No.
Ascot. RRR Ascot, which is our Colson Ascot. So that one's Ascot. That one. SHF. Shaft. Shaft 540. Tartan 49. Ooh! Clean 82. There's a US Air Force KC-46 refueling something over Kings Lynn. He might possibly head up north. Yeah, he might. He's at 27 and he is refueling something. Serpent 80, 48. Convair. I don't. The US ones never make much sense. Convair, which is an old.
Oh, is it just Convair? Is that
Convair,
what it is?
yeah.
Oh right, what's that?
It used to be an aircraft company. But it doesn't really make much sense in terms of a call sign. Chaos. Yeah, Warlord. All categories. Bluebird. 6990. The Navy's funny because the Navy, that's just his reg. That's just his reg 004. The Navy's funny because they use some weird and wonderful dolphin. Dolphins are common one with the Navy. Because the French don't like people tracking them. Coast Guard, yeah, it's one from. Yeah.
So he keeps coming up and then going up down.
I think it's he's not pinging. No, he's not pinging properly. I think he's definitely going to T side.
There's good content going past us.
Well,
If we cut down those trees.
no, I'll leave them where they are. Oh.
All different liveries. I mean, the map won't get anything special.
Especially now for new ones. The old ones had a few different paint ones where with like advertisements and
Steam
stuff.
trains are all different and stuff.
Oh.
Electric trains all look the same. The companies class schemes for everything. Whereas like Ryanair, you've got Ryanair and there's
Malta.
the old liveries of them.
Louder.
But with trains, they're just like scrappy old livery and everything.
And the thing is, even in the aviation side, like there isn't as much choice as what there used to be. There used to be far greater choice. Want a bit more? Top. That's what I love about this thermos one that Megan got us, is that you can have it on a day like today when it's 0 and below, and you can fill that up at 7 this morning, so 5 hours away, and it's still piping hot. And then that new one she got us, the other thermos one, sometimes I put soup and stuff in it. I'll heat the soup in the microwave till it's piping hot, put it straight in there.
Someone said last week.
Put it in there, and then it just keeps it nice and hot for the rest of the day. There's nothing worse when you're out in the cold and you end up with something cold.
Yeah.
Sam Thirlaway, Qatar Airways Dreamliners flying up north going to Edinburgh. Brilliant.
Just about the same.
Yeah, good shout, good shout. We'll keep an eye out on that, we should see it in just a moment. In theory. Great minds think alike. I think we'll end up getting the Emirates Dreamliners in here when they get delivered. Because I might be wrong, but I don't see them using the 777X in here.
That's not out there, is it?
No. Boeing wants to have it certified by the end of this year and in service for next, but I don't see that. Oh yeah. Edinburgh. British Airways should be going shortly as well. I think the jet bridge has been disconnected. Look, that's what Fergus posted 6 hours ago at Aberdeen.
Oh. Nice as well, and it's terrible.
It's not, yeah, but the problem they have is the ice.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing they've got at the moment.
See, Nick Greg, you said?
Yeah, he's just doing circuits.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just fun, but we're doing circuits for now in 10 minutes.
Crew training. Thing is, you get all these new pilots and they need to have a certain amount of landings, certain amount of takeoffs before they're allowed to fly the real thing, so it's just good training.
Nice to keep those, yeah, I can tell.
Got an Aegean going over in just a second. Oh yeah. Pink. I'm not sure how visible it's going to be actually. Ah yes, got it. There's the Qatar Airways Dreamliner, folks. Heading into Edinburgh. Malta Air, run by Ryanair's just behind the Qatar Airways. Yep, should see that in just a moment too. There's the Malta Air. Nice contrail on that as well. Eh? Oh, Aegean. A320 heading back to Athens. That was really weird actually, because we had Aegean operating here from Athens, and the route did quite well. And then everyone thought it was going to stay because they announced it was going to continue into the winter. And then they got halfway through into the winter and then just stopped the route altogether. So it was just weird.
Because like 777 and 777 Dreamliner and 777X. They like the 777.
Oh yeah. The thing is, the 777 is one of the best ones because it's...
It's not like 797, is it?
No, not yet.
Oh.
There will be eventually. That'll be the next new one. There's the Aegean A320 Neo, folks. I can see the livery on that, clear as day. Oh, you could. Looks like he's turning right. He's definitely turning right. If you look at the curve of that contrail, he's making a right. I wonder why he's doing that. Because it looked like he was just heading straight out to the normal route that they take, which is across. Oh, is there a plane? Oh, that's why. It's because there's a BA going to Aberdeen, isn't it? That's why. That makes sense. Yeah. Looks like the rear door's being closed on the Emirates already. Well, that's just to keep the heat in for now, though. Yep, he'll be pushing. Oh no, he's pushing back now.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, that German Hercules. That was
going to Evro.
Yeah, Evro.
France.
Saudi 061.
Something like 17 on it.
Yeah.
That's a dream or something.
Where's that KC gone? I'm not refueling. British Airways just pushing back now, folks. You can see them working on the terminal expansion as well over there. You can see the new bit of the terminal that they're busy building. They've got a cherry picker up there and busy doing some work on it. long term, the idea is eventually where the new bit that they're building, where the cherry picker is beyond that, where the north stands are. They'll build another new pier. So the same as you've got a pier going out there, they'll have another one going out from the north. So instead of at the moment, every time you land in your park where those Jet 2s are and the Ryanairs are, you've got to get a bus from there into the main terminal. You'll be able to park straight on the other pier and walk straight through to the main terminal. Which will be better.
Make all of it jet bridges are cool.
They are, but they're not quicker.
True. But I like the jet bridge first.
Yeah. I hate having a jet bridge, especially on like a Ryanair flight or something, because it takes twice as long to get out.
Is that a thing on Microsoft? That's it. You get a control jet bridge.
Yeah. Oh.
Does it actually come to the door?
That I had one. Yeah. It'll come right up to the door. I had one the other day, and someone said because I'd requested a pushback tug, the tug came, connected to the front of the nose, pushed us back, but then it wouldn't stop.
Oh.
It kept pushing us back. I pressed Shift P to try and disconnect it, and it wouldn't work. So I was a bit tired because I'd already done 3 flights, and I had a quick look, typed it in on Google, and there was a Reddit post on it, and someone said, "Oh, if you press Alt F4, if you press Alt and F4, that'll solve the issue." So I pressed Alt and F4.
Oh, you didn't know? No.
I pressed Alt and F4 and it closed the game. So 9 hours of flying, gone like that. I was just sat looking at the screen like, I just closed the flight sync.
Why do you not know Alt F4?
I just didn't. I was tired. I didn't think about it. I looked and I thought, oh, that's helpful. Alt F4. Game's closed.
I was watching someone play something once and he was trying to figure something out, so I told him it's shift plus this thing, and he was like, is this like the Alt plus F4 thing? And I was like, no, try it. This is like this is the rule. So he tried it, and after he was like, oh right, yeah, thanks for not closing my game. But you know, it really annoying when you do.
I was so annoyed and then I told Bob and Dan were both on Discord and they were in stitches laughing, and I was like, I'm just tired. I just looked and I thought, oh, that's helpful. Because the thing is, some of the commands are different in the flight sim as well. So
did you actually find this?
No. Well, that worked. Yeah. T-Mac, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. But no, I didn't find the solution.
Actually, you know what? I did stop the pushback.
Yeah, did I? It also meant that I could go and get some scenery because I didn't have scenery for that for Krakow, for the airport. So. British Airways. That windsock has just changed direction, so it's coming from the east slightly now. Oh, you have to. You have to, because it's a visual indication of where the wind is. The new as well. It's quite funny because next year British Airways is going to start using them on the on London to Guernsey route, and Guernsey's got a really short runway. They'll be using them, and having been on it when we landed in Southend, and seeing how quickly it can stop, they'll have no issues landing in Guernsey.
Guernsey, nice place.
Yeah, in the Channel Islands. Yeah, never been there, but it looks nice. Norwegian just about to go over from Manchester.
Hopefully it doesn't change too much, but I need to just take off from this side.
It'll be nice for the Emirates, so. Yeah. Because then you get the full spool. But we'll see. Due to go out in 45 minutes.
I was thinking that'd be lovely to come back in because I wouldn't get the token.
Do you know?
No, that was on my phone.
I wouldn't count on seeing that again.
I'll just collaborate with you.
Copyright strike incoming.
What's in movies then? Give playing spot as places to playing spot. But I'm meant for playing spot.
Aye, true.
That'd be nice.
Like an actual mound.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing, as good as the terminal experience is here, you know, compared to even going through Tenerife. At least if, like you say, you want to go just rock up and watch the planes, you can go.
Yeah, it's great to the head for us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, it's been kept quite nice.
For now.
From those bits.
I know. Because they don't want people watching the VIPs.
Yeah.
Something's just taken off from Prestwick. It's a 747.
Was that all we can do?
I think he's going to Stavanger or Bergen. One of the two. Oh no, it's not.
Got to 150.
Yay!
Well, 155.
We've just hit 155 likes on the live stream, everybody. Thank you all very much for your support. I really do appreciate that. Amazing support, everybody. Thank you all so much. British Airways looks like he's been clear for takeoff.
It's got to be on the smallest
Oh,
ones
yeah.
they've got.
Prefect.
Yeah.
Richard Bradley. Yep, we likes. Cheers, mate. British Airways to London Heathrow. Eh?
Into the storm.
Worst of the storm comes at about between 3 and 4 this afternoon. And tomorrow as well.
Oh, that's... I think that'll be on the written now, won't it? What is it, a storm off? Rain, snow?
Wind, rain turning into snow.
Yeah. All three then.
Yep. Because the Channel Islands have already started cancelling loads of their flights just because of how strong the winds are going to be.
So when we were there and it was nice and clear and it was windy here, now it's the other way.
Yeah. Here goes the British Airways. go, up and away. Might have enough charge in this now. Yeah, we're here 5 minutes ago. That was the day I wasn't feeling too well and got them round hours. Sunday morning.
I want to see him free. There's apparently a fourth.
No, the fourth one's gone now.
Oh.
Yeah, the fourth one's gone. There was the fourth one, but he's he knows. Oh dear. Hey, the electric was switched on. Ooh. Yep, you missed the outage. Oh dear. Yep, they knew they were going to get apples. They knew it. Still no P8 or anything up. Coast Guard, King Air's up. I think that's the one we saw.
What is it?
Oh no, CKM. No, it was CBG, wasn't it? Oh no, it's CBG. Earth is up here. Weather, all categories. Has he turned his transport? Oh no, he's gone to the south. That US Air Force Clean 82. He rendezvoused and he's heading south now along with that other tank.
I'm going to assume that's not what it looks like.
Right. No, it's just default because they don't like the US. The USAF's funny because they don't like them being publicised. Yeah. Milan flight is landing in 50 minutes. Budapest is coming in 1 hour and 20. And Faro's landing in an hour and a half. Yeah, possibly. I think probably just the Emirates. So. The KLM Embraer 175 is due to depart in 4 minutes, but we'll see if that actually happens. Well, it shouldn't be too long now, folks, for the Emirates to be going. See, the de-icing equipment is just getting ready to do the Emirates. I don't imagine they'll probably need much in the way of de-icing though, because they are fairly clean. Hmm?
You're sure to text that house?
Yeah, positive. Why?
Well, you can't.
Yeah, the thing is they eat a lot more carbs. A lot more carbs.
Are those passengers?
Hey?
Are those passengers?
Yeah. Looks like it. Hey, first passengers are just getting on board the Emirates now, folks. Passengers are just starting to board. Wee-hee. Which is good, because they've got 30 minutes to go till their scheduled departure, so bang on time.
You filmed the Emirates?
No. Like to one day.
I feel like it would be, I don't know, they look posh, luxury kind of thing.
Yeah.
But whether it is any different, I don't know.
I think it'd just be cool to do a flight from here, which, you know, on a big plane.
Yeah.
You know, on the biggest plane from here.
What is it? The
777. It was like flying from Edinburgh to Calgary with WestJet. It was weird flying on a Dreamliner, going from here all the way to the west of Canada. You know, it's just, it's one thing doing a 3.5, 4 hour flight. It's another thing doing an 8, 9 hour flight.
Just look at those Canada flights. Ruby was talking about. Was it 737?
Oh yeah, I did. The 737.
Got a free meal.
Aye. The thing is, you've always got to hedge your bets in a way as well, because if the weather turns bad, you're knackered.
It's a long way to go as well, just for something like that.
Yeah.
2 years, and I've done a different villages. I think my just further away.
They're like, ooh, it's orange, it must be a carrot. It's not for you. No, not for you. None of these. No, none of them. No. Take one. Take one. None of them.
Outside and over the Honda. Looks like it's started to initial descent.
Senseless notes climbing. Yeah, I saw it on flight radar a few months ago. It definitely won't be coming here. Which one?
Oh, I know.
Who? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, Ferry Hill. Sorry. I was trying to work out where. Ferry Hill train spotter. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. And a shout out to Ferry Hill. Channel member for 36 months for 3 years, mate. Unbelievable. Welcome on board, mate. Great to have you with us. Sorry. I put Ferry Bill, not Ferry Hill. There we go. Well, there's more and more passengers coming on.
How many for the start playing fit?
What's this? What's this? What's this?
It says how long you're live for.
Ferry Hill, I should will probably just be live to the Emirates departing, mate. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll probably just get the Emirates departing and that'll be it for today. Because it's very quiet this afternoon. Very, very quiet. So, yeah, just for the Emirates, I think. Just think of all the vitamins you're getting. do us a favour? Get my cup of some. Oh, actually, can you get us the one up there, please? Just on the screen, just a little bit of water. This whole steamers now as well. It's right there. Huh?
Says what's that? That keeps walking past the camera.
It is moi. Sorry, I was just. What was that keeps walking past on camera? I'm currently just been just giving them a little bit of time. Frank Travels, hello mate. Right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keys never get too close to the back legs. It was when they kick you, you'll know about it. They've had their orange, we're fine. Excuse me. Well, passengers are just boarding the Emirates now. Everyone's getting on board. It's like Jim and Edith when Jim came down one day and been kicked by a bull. And he had a great big massive bruise from like here all the way right down to the bottom of his leg. And the bull basically just lifted and just kicked him and like smashed down on the side. And they've got more weight behind them than they do. Aye, they're nice, they're canny things. They were a little bit skittish the other month, when they had the foal with them. I think because I had a younger one with them, they were a little bit more. And yet they didn't stop them coming up and trying to eat all the cables and everything. Yeah. Just think when they step off the plane though, they'll be in 24 degrees and nice warm sunny conditions. Well, it'll be dark, but it'll be.
Where?
Dubai.
Oh, Dubai. I'd like to go to Dubai.
Wait, visit one day.
It's a Dubai, it's interesting.
Hey?
It's interesting.
World's tallest building. Burj Al Khalifa.
Yeah.
Burj Al Khalifa. And you've also got that great big like Ferris wheel. There's that as well. There's a few different things. And then there's that big building where it's like all the swimming pools and the water is done in the shape of a palm tree as you drive up to it. I forget the name of that. Frank Travels, yeah, you're not the only one who's had that problem, Frank. It's nothing on my side that I can do. So even my nephew this morning tried commenting and it wouldn't let him comment either, and other people have had the same issue. So the only thing to do if you Google it is to unsubscribe and resubscribe, or try clearing the cache on your phone, because I've tried changing settings and it doesn't make any difference. So it's a bit of a pain, but please you managed to get on eventually, mate.
Should get fixed soon because people on Reddit, well, there's loads of Reddits.
Were the fairly recent posts, or
in the last 3 weeks in the last couple of days.
Alright,
So it's been a thing for a little bit. And people are saying about it to YouTube.
Oh, more people
It's still a lot of stuff out at the minute. So that could be interfering with,
Well, they just changed one thing. Was it yesterday or the day before? Fergus was saying, I forget what it was, the highlights or something. You've now got to pay for YouTube Premium or something like that to see highlights. They've just changed it in the last couple of days.
yeah.
But,
And making it a lot more YouTube Premium. Which I guess.
yeah, that makes sense at the end of the day. That's how they monetise it. Yeah, that P8 is at 32,000 feet.
They're probably the ones helping like the content creators and stuff.
Well, that's it. It's all got to generate income. That's how the whole platform works. Inverness to Groningen.
Scottish places also.
Do that. Next arrival is due in 40 minutes. KLM, surprise, surprise, should have departed 15 minutes ago. Estimated departure was 5 minutes ago and it still hasn't moved. There's a surprise. Actually, what's our battery situation? 18%. That'll last for the Emirates anyway.
We'll get on board.
Yeah,
I'll go the last few.
actually. Oh, no. 4 hours, 33 minutes. Too bad. Not too bad.
I was looking at live streams. Just to like, if I did want to do one, or I don't know if I wanted to, but just how it works, and it's quite, for stuff like this, I mean, your setup takes a couple minutes to set up just with the wires, but it's simple.
It's fairly simple enough. It's only as complicated as you make it. Because the thing is, mine, you could probably slim it down even further.
Yeah. If I want to do something like computer live streaming, graphics card, which is it something? Anyway, the app that you get for like your graphics card and managing your graphics and stuff, how it looks, also has a live stream and recording option on it.
Some of them work okay, others don't.
Yeah, I know that recording the screens because it does on the computer record, it does like the second one, which isn't great,
But that's all you really.
graphics cards when just put 10 minutes.
That's all you really need though, because even this is just streaming through on 128710. Because I don't like to have it more than that, otherwise it starts buffering the stream.
Yeah.
Not been a breath of wind, I think. If it had been windy today, it would have been.
It always goes up to 1080.
Yeah.
My normal computer one maxes out at 7.
I can get it set for 1080 with 50 frames per second, where the quality, like, for what you see at home is a lot better, but it starts lagging really badly. Same with 5G. If I've got it connected on 5G, it drops out every 12 minutes. 4G, no issues. It's nice and stable on 4G. So.
What's the RTX?
Nvidia.
It's not Nvidia, I've got
ROG. Oh. Alright. Buzzard. Buzzard getting attacked by a seagull.
I think the seagull's just been a bit long.
I think the seagull's not happy. I suspect the buzzard has been somewhere he shouldn't have been.
AMG.
Oh yeah, AMD.
Yeah.
AMD.
Yeah.
Lemon Seagull's still attacking that, does it? Yeah. He's just taking it home to his family like £4.
Yeah, we think it's secret, it's attacking, but the buzzer's just leading it.
Yeah. Just like. Lull. Let's have a look down south, see what the weather's doing. Back door has, yep. So Ghana, Guernsey. 230 degrees, 20 knots. So the wind is picking up in the Channel Islands now. Over in Newquay, wrong one. Winds 120 degrees, 18 knots. 190 degrees, 34 knots in the Scilly Isles. See, there's 63 of you all tuned in at the moment. Lovely to have you all on board. Steps are just being removed from the rear of the aircraft now, so it should be ready to go fairly shortly. It's daft actually just how busy it was this morning. I didn't expect it was going to be that busy, and yet consider that to how quiet it is now. It's very quiet. AMD Radeon. Yeah. Oh, they're usually good. Gotta say, the one I got off Bob.
It's still a medium.
Yeah, the one I got off Bob was brilliant. I haven't even got it overclocked or anything. It just runs everything really nice and smoothly.
Maybe next year after, because it looks like at the minute, but I'd like to get some more parts to try and get it to Windows 11, but also the AMD says it's my computer's running like things, but just marginal,
not optimised.
which means just barely, like, because it goes loud whenever I press it. And some games said that I got about 100 frames per second on some, but others can be, which I think is fine.
But how many?
Some can be 15 to 20 frames per second, which is...
How many games do you have installed with? Or a high memory, high storage?
If you're not stored on that, I don't take it in.
Yeah. Because even if you have over sort of like 65 to 75, either then the performance starts to decrease. Gigabyte used.
Gigabytes used, yeah. Oh, well, the gate one game is like about... You can just make a support something like that using that.
Yeah. And how much is your hard drive?
I never played that.
But how much is your hard drive costing?
Enough so far.
And is it an SSD?
I think it is. Could be wrong.
Really small, really flat? Or is it a big baby? SSD is about that big.
I don't think it is SSD.
So the SSDs are 10 times quicker than your normal hard drives.
Oh.
And half the noise will come from your hard drive.
Yeah.
So you change that to an SSD and that makes the world of difference.
Right, see that.
Because you can get a SanDisk one like 128 to 256 gigabytes for like 50-60 quid.
Do small ones, man. 16 with a lot of it, I think, which isn't bad, but I prefer 42.
Because the hard drive is what? Does it take a while to load up as well? Compressing power on.
Power on doesn't. Loading some stuff can take about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, the Wi-Fi keeps dropping out all the time.
Yeah.
Like, so it'll be fine, but then it'll drop out for about 5 seconds and then go back on. But that's enough to disconnect you from what you're doing on most phones.
You tried resetting the router?
Yeah, it's connected with a wire to ground us to get the internet connection because it doesn't do wireless internet.
Just put it off now.
So, what do you mean?
Turn it off and put it back on.
But that doesn't work. So what I've been using is a internet USB to put it in an emergency room. But that is giving me, I think, between 20 and 40 megabytes per second. My phone has got
Prang Travels, Emirates has made a success of the Newcastle Dubai route. I wonder why Qatar and Etihad haven't. Well, the thing is, there's not enough demand to justify 2 or 3 carriers. And the problem is, if Qatar or Etihad started, it would be very likely that Emirates would pull out. So Emirates is the main carrier here, and they've invested. A success story, really. But yeah. Haka, hello mate, how you doing? Stephen Marchand, we were just talking about you before, mate. We saw a flight to the Canaries, and we're just remarking, I wonder if Stephen's on that. Brilliant. Flying at 3:45 this Saturday, 2E2 Tenerife. Brilliant, mate. Can't stay on to watch live as you're in the office. Oh, no worries, mate, no worries. We're just getting the Emirates depart, and then that's it for today. But, hey?
Everyone really does do it.
Oh yeah, best place to go. Nice and warm and long days and...
What was a storm night?
Yeah, minor detail.
Warm,
Still be warmer than here, even with a storm.
mate.
Yeah. Great to have you on the live stream though, folks. The steps have been disconnected at the back, just waiting for the Emirates to call. The scheduled departure's in 6 minutes, but we might just need a quick de-ice as well. So. I'll just give Sam a shout and say, Sam, you've got any spare de-icing fluid? I'll park up on the main airport for it, we'll just drop us, give us a quick spray. There we go. Anything flying overhead? Emirates should be calling any second now. We should have called by now, actually. Has the KLM departed? Oh, what a surprise! Oh my goodness, it hasn't. What a surprise, said nobody ever. Jet bridge needs to move off first. And the rear loader's still connected. Definitely not being as cold as I thought it was going to be.
No, it's not. It's unfortunate. Well, it feels cold. It's not terrible.
No. If it had been windy, it would have been. Got straight through.
I think it'll be good. Tea bag.
Right?
Tea bag.
Tea bag.
This guy I watch through his videos, he's at the start of every video, he's like, this one's a bit of a long one, so make sure you got your cup of tea ready.
Still intrigued as to promoting. I love staring back at people like that on the bus.
There's no one, man. Is your garage do those Xbox gift cards all go around all of us? Is that mean one every month or something?
Huh?
I need one every month so I can just get it from the road.
I think you can only get it through the post office or and through the shop.
I don't know who was on the the first time I got it, but she was convinced they were enough £15 ones and that they were the £0 to £100 take gift cards. And she was trying to make the machine give me the amount I wanted instead of just putting it through. But after a few failed attempts, I think she will.
It's easy to do online. It's easier, and then you just give her cash. It's 10 times easier.
I think it's the same one.
Plus you get more credit. You get more credits if you do it online.
Credits. It's just for the game pass. I don't get credits if I do it on, because I don't know if
You do on Steam.
yeah, I don't use Steam. I don't believe in Steam. I think Steve's doing their own console soon.
Bring out.
Their own console. I think the Emirates is going to depart work.
I think so. Hasn't called up right. One bit of tea.
No, it looks like black tea. Or
No,
slightly black tea.
Put milk in.
Alright, I'm still alright.
Request to receive the stamp duty.
good time.
That.
Got on with a Jordan.
Oh,
Before we had to go, we got us a
you got that.
this green.
Stephen Marchand, can't wait to get in the sun. Hey, channel member for 28 months, Stephen. 2 and a bit years now. Unbelievable, mate. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. That'll be fantastic, mate. It'll be fantastic.
Just a short one.
Oh, 767, yeah, I saw about that. Damaged its landing gear. Emirates still hasn't called up yet.
Are we sure it's not PLS?
In disguise, yeah. Nearly 200 likes on the live stream, folks. Amazing support. Tony McCall, you hear the BA? Alright, that's interesting. BA is heading to Malta tonight for maintenance. Maybe it's getting to stay a bit longer. Hopefully. Which they do. November Oscar Lima Romeo is an Augusta Westland 109, brand new one. Heading up this way. Oh yes, it's down for a maintenance flight tonight. BA 9271 to Malta, departing at 5. Great spot that, Tony. Really, really good spot.
I like that one better than the third one.
It is nice. It is nice.
Stand for it.
European, British European Airways, as it used to be before it became British Airways. Used to do. I think the smartest one they did it on was the BAC 111 and the Comet with that livery.
There's a livery that now is the cause of
No. KLM's more. KLM connects more of the UK than British Airways will ever be.
KLM is British Airways. British Airways is European.
The thing is, KLM used to board out Air UK, and Air UK used to fly from like Newcastle, Teesside, Humberside, Norwich, Edinburgh, Glasgow, all across to Amsterdam, KLM bought them out and they became KLM City Bottle. And that's why they now operate the Emirates and everything. But again, KLM connects likes of Inverness with Amsterdam, Aberdeen, Amsterdam, Humberside, Amsterdam, and even in the next year, they've added more routes, so they're connecting Southampton with Amsterdam. British Airways doesn't. Jersey from this year, they're going to be flying Jersey, Amsterdam. Loads of places. The British Airways just will never connect to anywhere other than Heathrow. So, Norwich is another one. Any military flights from the States coming in? Seem to be landing all over. No, none today. Yeah, just been a few flying over here and there. Nothing too spectacular though. Well, yeah, we had the RAF A400 in this morning, and RAF Typhoon as well, which was cool. That Emirates still hasn't called up yet. Hey? Well, after everything else, I had technical issues this morning, I wouldn't put it past it. Oh wow, KLM is actually en route. Amazing. It looks like the real load has been moved. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, actual departure. 20 past 2.
Yeah.
That's in there.
Yeah.
So it's going to get worth 20 past 2.
Richard Bradley, Greenland, here they come. Yeah, that'll be his next adventure.
It's going to have to do a big turnaround to get around for that estimated trip.
There's no chance that's happening. They'll end up getting a slot. We'll get a slot when they're out. Oh, Stephen Marchand, that's so good of you, mate. Get yourself something warm, gloves, hat or a cocoa. That's super kind of you, Stephen. Thank you very much. I think I'll definitely opt for the hot cocoa. It's a really good shout. Thank you so much. Massive shout out in the live stream, everybody, to Stephen Marchand for your kindness. Really do appreciate it, mate. That's really good of you. Thank you so much for your kindness and support, mate. That's really kind. That's super kind, mate. Really do appreciate that. Big shout out and thank you, Stephen Marchand, everybody. What are those orange things for over the hedge? That's just the ILS equipment, Farang Travels. So that's the ILS equipment for runway 07 that you can see. If we'll go a little bit higher up, you don't see that equipment because we're above it then. But yeah. Still waiting for the Emirates to push back. It looks, I'm presuming they may have an offloaded passenger or something because the loader's still at the back. I thought the loader had been moved, but you can see the flashing light there. It's still connected, and I wonder if they're trying to offload a bag or something. Joe wouldn't be surprised at, but that could delay things, which is a shame, especially as they arrived on time. But hey, not to worry. That's
Because I was talking with Rudy about Spirit.
oh, Spirit, yeah.
I like that they did this. It's interesting how they went from that little liveries to break the look.
Yes, yeah.
Because it was like a grey and then kind of like a pixely, vibrant one.
See, I like Frontiers liveries with the animals on the tails. Some have got a fox or a leopard or a bear or all sorts. Every time I see one of their planes in production, I like to have a look just to see what animals on the tail. Oh, there's the Augusta Westland, the 109, the brand new one. Looks like you might just be transiting. It's a brand new 2025 built one. There's the 109, there it is. Oh yeah, he's got his gear down, he is coming in to land here. It's a helicopter, Augusta Western 109, it's a brand new 2025 one as well. It popped up on flight radar before and then it disappeared. That's smart. Golf November Oscar Lima Romeo, Null. Golf November Oscar Lima Romeo. Null. It's cool, that. Yeah. And technically, you don't even need to land on the runway. Well, bad news, folks. That rear loader is still attached on the other side. Dear. Oh, don't worry. Augusta West A109 SP Special Edition. Frank Travels, if he's come to get me, you know, then great. You know that A400 we had in before? It hasn't been able to land it. Oh wow, they've diverted to Fairfoot. They're unable to land at Bryce Norton at the moment. So he's still in the hole at 8,000 feet. There's thick fog down at Bryce Norton at the moment. Owned by East Midlands Helicopters. Ah, interesting, Tony. Thank you for that, mate. Well, our auxiliary battery has now just finished. So we need the Emirates to depart fairly soon before the main laptop battery dies. So it never usually lasts that long in cold weather. So. Ah, cool. Oh, that's smart. What's that on?
Instagram.
Instagram.
I didn't even know it was watch it when it isn't.
Yeah.
Is that what I like?
Yeah. 1% remaining.
I was just saying you don't get any different ones. I think it's
Don't usually. Ranger's just at the Emirates now. I don't know what's taking so long. Like I say, he hasn't called up or anything for clearance, so not a thing. Hasn't been a single call. Hasn't called for clearance, hasn't said there's a delay, nothing. Well, it looks like the rear loader has been moved though, that's good. Yeah, rear loader's definitely gone. Ah, there's movement under the Emirates, there is, yes. Yeah. Like I say, he's still not called up yet though, so we'll see.
What does East Midlands do?
What? The helicopter?
Yeah.
They just do charters for like VIPs and stuff.
That's what it says now.
Yep. Pretty sure they had one that was written off a couple of years ago.
Maybe I should just copy them and for some content, buy a helicopter and make a short out of it.
Yeah, but how many videos views did we get?
Helicopter could be expensive.
Exactly. I don't think the views will ever justify buying it.
If planes ever don't work out, though, you've got some horses.
That's where I'm going wrong at the moment. Well, the wind is very light and very variable, so could go off either side. This is the point it comes back. There's a technical problem. Flights cancelled. Everybody deboards. Huh?
You can't leave till that old network comes back. It's on the video of it. Gotta wait for the camera to come.
You do that. I'll still be stood here waiting for the Emirates. I know.
Interesting.
Oh.
So interesting what's happening at Rise and I bet they're probably just doing the same routine.
Something interesting at Bryce, another A. Yeah, I just noticed that, Mike. I think one of the A400s has diverted to Fairford as well, to RA Fairford. And the A400 we had in here earlier on, that's just in a hold at the moment. Technical problem, the stairs are too slippy. You never know. Health and safety.
When everyone's on board.
Yep. Everyone's on board. And
But the stairs are still too slippery. So you can't get off here.
thing is, both the de-icing rigs are waiting on each side as well, so they're waiting to de-ice it. So
So even, it's still got to be glass.
it's still got to be de-iced. They haven't touched it yet, and they can't do that till it's disconnected. So
We just said on the Emirates because they're doing this route for them.
no, should have departed nearly half an hour ago. In fact, when you think about it, the passengers have been on over an hour now. They boarded at 12:35, 12:40. So
That's the problem I could understand. Like, if they've got to put food on the plane, it's allowable for them to go get food.
yeah, but that has to be done before the passengers and everyone is on board. So
What could it actually be if they're overbred? Just strap a bit of shoes or something? Or?
could be something technical in the cockpit. Like I say, it's weird because they've not called up yet.
No. Very
The icing rig's moving. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, hacker.
nice.
Yeah, they're just doing a quick de-icing check.
Sounds like a good water.
Eh?
Still haven't told me.
No, no.
Yeah.
Just noticed the stream's dropped out like loads of freight. Oh, it's dropped 33,000 freight. That's another launch.
What does that mean?
Means in there. You're not watching it, are you?
No, that's fine.
Just it's I'll try and keep data usage to a minimum because that can affect it as well. Sorry if it's dropped out a little bit full. I just realised it's.
Sun's starting to set already. What's DXP?
Huh?
What's DXP?
DXP. On what?
Is it a place?
Oh, DXP. Oh, you mean the airport code? Yeah, I forgot. He's dead.
The lid off the cup, did you get that?
Huh?
You got the lid off the cup. didn't you?
Yeah.
I just need to quickly turn the internet off and then back on, folks. Just bear with me one sec. Oh, Rhino's just called it. Just need to. Clear to land, Rhino. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Back on, back to normal again. That was the Emirates just called it. Jet fridge is disconnected. They're almost ready to go. Yeah, like I say, they're just doing a de-icing check, but I don't imagine it's going to need much, if anything. And Ryanair is on final. Yay, he's pinging. He is, yes. He's pinging, but he's not moving, Richard. Mm-hmm. Yep. Have the Ryanair coming in just a moment. I say I hope the battery lasts for us doing this. Now this Ryanair is going to land with a bit of a tailwind, so he's coming in quite quickly. Frank Travels, see you later on, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. It looks like they're just doing some de-icing on the Emirates. And that helicopter's taxiing out again. Yep. Yeah, it's taxiing out again. That helicopter's heading out again, folks. Clear for takeoff. There's that helicopter. This is the new one, the new East Midlands helicopter one. There we go, Emirates is de-icing complete. We're just waiting for pushback now. What time are we on? Yay! Push and start approved. Emirates push and start approved. Woo! Lewis, Newcastle fan, member for 4 months. Hey! Great to have you on the live stream, mate. What a lovely day for flying it is, indeed. Carl White, and to you, mate. Nice weather you're having. It is, aye. It's been a grand day. It's been lovely. Very, well, next to no wind at all. It's been lovely and calm. It's been really, really nice. But yeah, it looks like it's about to get nasty down there. Hey, she's on the move. At last. Should have the Jet 2 and KLM coming in shortly as well. Not sure what it is. Kenya or something. Oh yes, it's the special ops one there. Where's it come from? From back here. Heading to... Interesting. Same here, Lewis. It's an amazing plane. It really is. It's always special to see it here at Newcastle. Engine number 1 starting. Cool. Cool. That's true, Lewis. That is very true, mate. There's one good thing if he takes off from runway 25, because the wind has swung round now, and that he's going to be taken off with a slight tailwind. Takes off. More power. Thrust. Lewis, it would be fun if you could have done a live stream when we had that stone. Yeah, I had bronchitis, mate, so there was no chance I was. There was no chance I was coming out in those conditions. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing.
This is the day on the road, so shoes as well.
Hey, Emirates request taxi.
Yeah, they want us to do it.
Exactly. Well, folks, we've been live for 5 hours and 32 minutes. And let's have a quick look on flight radar, see where other movements are, if it's worth staying an extra 5-10 minutes. Jet 2 is just about on final, so yeah, we'll get that. USAF F-15, looks like he's going to play. Yeah. KLM, no, I think we'll no. Two golds, yeah. Eh? They might be going low level up round us. Well, nearly an hour late, but it's on the move. Hey? Must have been a passenger who didn't show or something, because that baggage loader wasn't taken off for ages. Richard Bradley, oh, you've got to go now. Oh, no worries, mate. You're absolutely welcome, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Richard. Great to have you with us, mate, and enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you get up to. Catch you on the next one. Ah, yeah. Question is, who's going to get out first, Emirates or Jet 2? Oh. Oh, what a pain. So the Emirates has got a slot, and the earliest airborne is... So he's got a slot, and his earliest airborne is 2:10. So he's got another 10 minutes to go before he's allowed to take off.
Oh, Jet 2's getting in first.
And Jet 2's getting in first, and Nan says that. Snazzy! All the best. Hope your morning was not that cold as here, -14. No, it was only when we got here this morning, it was about -3.5. So it wasn't too bad. It was -12 at RF Marham the other night. So, why is the Emirates now late departing? Good question. We were asking the same thing. Rob, just passing the lighthouse at St Mary's. Woohoo! Fantastic. Yep, we can just see it turning in now. Yeah, the Emirates isn't allowed to take off for another 10 minutes basically because he's got a slot departure because he's late. It's a bit of a shame.
I don't know if I get the point of slots really.
It's basically so
when
that
there's traffic, yeah, but I mean, like,
it's
well, I
not.
guess the Jet 2 is here, but you could take off.
It's not that. It's further downstream. So like going into somewhere like Dubai where you've got hundreds and hundreds of aircraft all converging at once, the difference between a 10-minute slot and a 40-minute slot could be the difference between you getting into an arrival sequence or having hold. So, Jet 2 just calling up now. Plate land runway 25 for the Jet 2. Did you see one of them damaged one of the stations? At, I forget which station it was. Anyway, the disabled ramp that comes out the side to allow disabled access had gone too low and ripped up part of the platform. I forget which station it was. I can't remember now. Oh, Sean Ray, thank you so much, Sean. That's really, really kind of you, mate. Massive shout out and thanks to Sean Ray in the live chat, everybody. Huge thank you, mate. That's really, really good of you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so, so much, mate. Jet 2 is just on final now. No 777 on 07, I know. But the good thing is he's going to be taken off with a slight tailwind, so it should be a nice, quick, powerful takeoff. Thank you so much again, Sean. Really, really kind of you. I'm going to give a shout out to everybody who's contributed to the live stream and who's supported the live stream today. Once the Emirates is away, once the Jet 2's landed. Here comes the Jet 2. Like I say, these are all coming in with a bit of a tailwind now, so they're coming in quite hot. Nicely done. Emirates cleared to line up and wait, and they are fully ready for departure, so they might actually be able to get going slightly early. See, there's 110 of you all tuned in at the moment for this departure. There's the Emirates lined up, ready to rock and roll. So a big shout out to our new channel supporters today, and also to Richard Bradley for your kind donation this morning. Alan Lee as well for your kindness, thank you so much. Toon Crier, and again Alan Lee, massive thank you for your support, really do appreciate it. Shout out to Ken Alloway for your kindness as well. Also to Audrey McDonald, who joined us as a supporter. Shout out to Ferry Hill, who's been a channel member now for 3 years, 36 months. Amazing support, Ferry Hill. Thank you so much. Also to Stephen Marchant, 28 months as a channel member, and for your super kindness and donation, mate. Thank you so much. Also to Lewis, Newcastle fan, who's been a channel member for 4 months, and also to Sean Ray as well for your kindness and support. I really do appreciate everybody, and a massive thank you once again to each and every one of you. We've had nearly 200 likes on the live stream, and this is our last movement of the day, the Emirates 777 heading back to Dubai. Also shout out to our top fans, Alan Lee, Richard Bradley, Stephen Marchant, Toon Crier, Ken Alloway, Sean Ray 97, Senseless, Tony McCall, Mike Ward, Steve Carter, Sam Thurlaway, Ferry Hill Train Spotter, Rob Hetherington, Audrey McDonald, Mark Sanderson, Hacker, Doug the Toon, Andy Appleyard, Chris Kennedy, Frank Travels, Newcastle Flyer, Rocket Ride, Lewis Newcastle Fan, Walls End Mags, T-Mac, Paul Green, MP, 2BRU, Garden Rail, and Sandrine. Massive thank you to all our top fans, to everybody who's stayed tuned for today. Really appreciate it. And to my nephew Andrew as well for his kindness and support in joining me today. Really appreciate it. Hey? Emotional support. Yeah. You just came for the coffee wheel. Fiki Chinoz, yes, the Emirates. Loving the use of the Emirates tail, folks. Keep it up. Emirates is just waiting for his clearance. Here we go. Clear for takeoff. Emirates is clear for takeoff. Nice. Very nice. 15-year-old Alpha 6 Echo Charlie Zulu. It is indeed, Sean. It is indeed. What a beauty. What a beauty. Well, that was fantastic, folks. We do have the KLM, which is descending in, and the Jet 2, but we're going to call it a day there, folks, as batteries dying, and So are my hands. Anyway, massive shout out and thank you to each and every one of you for all of your support today. Really hope you enjoyed the live stream. We'll try and get another one done in the next week or so. Yeah, again, a huge thank you. Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy whatever you get up to for the rest of the week. And we'll catch you in another live stream very soon. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. We'll catch you in a little bit. Take care, everybody.